Hello? Going live. You're live. I'm live. I'm live on youtube.com, my favorite website for consuming streams. Oh my god, what a high note. Yo, how's it going, boys? What up, what up, what up? Beep, beep, up, 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 up. Beep, it up. Beep, it up. How's it going, boys? What up? What is up, boys? How y'all doing today? Is chat on the screen's not moving? Wait. Bang. Oh. Bang. Hold up, I have one more trick. What do you mean? I'm live! Boo! Really embarrassing Norwood 2? Stop saying I have a Norwood 2. My hairline's impeccable. Do you need help? Luda, I don't think you can help with this. It's just that the browser source isn't working, and I switched to another browser source, but it's also not working. Feels bad, man. How y'all doing today, boys? Sorry about the no chat overlay. Hope y'all having a good day. What are we at? What are we at? What are we at? Let me know. What's our days at? We good? 1 to 10. 1 to 10. How we feeling? 7, 4, 8, 6. Love you. Feeling a bit parasocial, Sean. Feeling a bit oh, you remember? Oh, I love you too. What the heck? You're dressing like Hassan? I'd be dressing like Hassan if I had shorts that were rainbow colored. And I wore a potato sack shirt. 10, it's my birthday weekend. Yo, feels birthday, man, Kevin. Why are we typing numbers? How we're feeling on a scale of 1 to 10. Pearl necklace is a look. I stole it from Cutie. I did a podcast today with Hassan. I also hung out with the GOAT today. Connor Dog voice actor, man. He's in Los Angeles. We got lunch. It was sick. Feels like just yesterday he was here, so it's nice to see his ass again. 10, I went to Disney. That's fucking dope. Disney this time of year is great. I think Halloween Disney is peak Disney, to be honest. Maybe Christmas Disney, but I like Halloween Disney a lot. The Sea-Dog VA collabs? Yeah, so I Chet, you want to hear? I'm a fucking terrible friend. 10, I got to watch the sunset. Hey, is that Tsungla? Is that Tsungla in the chat? What's going on? Do you want to hear? I'm like the worst friend. I'm actually the worst friend. So I had this idea, right? So occasionally I have like a content idea and I'll message someone about it if it involves them. Like recently I had this idea and I hit up Connor, Sea-Dog VA Connor. I hit up Connor. I'm like, yo, Connor, sick idea. You're in Japan. I'm in America. Jindes. How about you get me a mystery box of $500 of things from Japan? I get you a mystery box of $500 of things from the US, and we ship it to each other. And he was like, oh, that's a fucking great idea. It's just a class idea. And I was like, great. That's my Welsh accent. I was like, great. That's wonderful. Weird accent today, Connor, but fair enough. And And I was like, just to make sure we can do this promptly, because I know you have a busy schedule coming up, let's make sure we have it shipped out by September 1st. And he's like, right on. Gonna be a bit fucking rough, innit? What, with the bike stream and all? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, I'm cycling around Hokkaido. I'm cycling Hokkaido, lassie. And I was like, you know what, man? It's okay. And he's like, you know what? I'll just try to get it done. So this fucking beautiful soul hustles his ass off in 3 days, gets me $500 worth of stuff from Japan, films it, sends it to me. It arrives on my doorstep by September 1st. I asked for it to be shipped by September 1st. It arrived on my doorstep by then. The moment it hit my doorstep and I opened up and I saw a box from Connor, I said, oh, fuck, I haven't even bought anything. And I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. So then I bought a bunch of shit, right? I bought a bunch of shit. But now he's already in America for his America Trash Taste tour. He's already here. He's here. He can't do it. I brought him the box today. He's like, fuck you want me to do this, lassie? I was like, I don't know. You could like record yourself. And he's like, yeah, and the Queen's fucking on Sundays. I was like, all right. So I guess I think at some point in the next week, I already have Connor's box. I can open up his $500 box on stream here. And I'm going to ship him his box to Japan so it's there when he gets back. But anyway, know that I am a bad friend and I have to own up to that. And Connor is an amazing friend and I have to admit that. He also paid for lunch today. Dude, it's actually so funny. We're at lunch today. So you guys probably know if you're American that anywhere you go these days, there's a little thing that says tip here, smiley face. Right? And there's memes about it on TikTok. It's like grandma just got crematorian, and then they pull up the iPad and it says, how much would you like to tip? It's like memed how much happens. And me, when I pay, because I'm in a position, thanks to you guys, I just snap 20%. I don't even think about it. But it's like, it's crazy. It feels like the tip percents are increasing and the amount of places where they want tips is increasing. Connor is from Wales, lives in Japan. No tipping in Japan. So he's like, I'll pay for lunch. I'm like, oh, thanks, man. And we get some lunch in LA. Expensive ass lunch. All right, by the way. 2 meals, a coffee, $40. The iPad pops up. How much would you like to tip? Connor does this. He goes, quickest 0% I have ever seen in my life. And then the moment he did it, he looked at me, and I guess my face must have been something like this. Like I was like horrified, and his face drained of color, and he's like, no, it's in Japan, and he was like mortified because he forgot about American tipping culture, and Snap did 0. By the way, I don't think you're wrong to tip 0 because it's a cafe. This was a cafe. They don't order. They don't come with like a server. It's you walk up, you order. You know what I mean? So I don't have that big of a gripe with it. But I thought it was kind of funny. Ship yourself to China for a video. I don't think I want to just ship myself right into Xi Jinping's arms, who's been coming for my ass since 2019, ever since I made a Winnie the Pooh joke. I know he's dogging for me. Tipping sounds annoying. I mean, it's not annoying per se. It feels... What's annoying is if you tip at an establishment that then you find out later on doesn't actually give 100% of the tips to the workers and takes 1% of the tips for the management. And then I think that's shit. But it happens more rarely than good tips. Just pay your employees, right? But it would amount to the same thing in a way, right? Presumably, if you were to pay your employees right, which would mean hiking the price for the employees, they'd probably raise the price of the food. So it'd all go to the consumer anyway, which is probably how it should be. You probably shouldn't have a choice, but too hard to get rid of that culture, I imagine. Yeah, probably won't be the same amount. It'd also be different per establishment. Boys, huge announcement. Have you seen it? Arguable, I think. Yeah, definitely arguable. Everything I say is arguable. Huge announcement. Hold up. Let me actually add the entirety of my Discord to let them know I am live on YouTube.com. Nuclear announcement. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Favorite comfort food? I love corn. I fucking love corn, but sometimes I'm a lazy bitch. If I got corn on the cob, I might not eat it. Corn on the cob is such a pain to eat. Like if I'm at a open bar of food. But corn on my plate, I'm just munching. Yeah, I've had elote. Elote. I've had elote. It's good. It's the worst take I've ever heard. That I don't like eating corn on the cob because I'm lazy sometimes. I mean, I think it comes from a place that I just douse it in butter, and then it goes all over my shirt and gets in my teeth, and sometimes it's really hot, and if they don't have the little pokies and I touch it and it hurts my hand, sometimes it's too cold. It's harder. I still like it. It's still good. It probably tastes better on the cob. I'm just a picky guy sometimes. I was pinged. Well, it's because we have a huge announcement, a nuclear one, a substantially large announcement. One that will probably ring in the ears of children for generations. But rather than tell you, I'll show you.
Any move can be the last you make. In a war of the mind, you must adapt to change. Every mistake made, an opportunity to strike.
Check.
And when the ashes settle, only one will be crowned the victor.
Checkmate.
Victory. Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's right. I'm doing the first ever chess boxing event, including a new sport, smash boxing, the Mogul Chess Boxing Championship. I think this shit is going to be the biggest stream I've ever done. I've been working on this event for the past, God knows how long. I've been working on this event for the past, 6 months, I think. I think I've been working on this event for 6 months to now. No one's going to care. Eat shit and die. Anyway, I've been working on this event for the past 6 months. I'm fucking pumped on it. I think chess boxing is such a peculiar fun sport. And I'm pumped to do it. Cuz I feel like another boxing event, it's a bit tired. Right? There's a bunch of those iterations. I think Creator Clash did it well. And I think KSI does it well when he puts them on. Jake does them well. We don't need another one of those. But I think chess boxing is a lot more fun. So anyway, let's go through it real quick here. All the cards. We got Myth in Boy Boy. The first card, of course, YouTube's very own Myth, Boy Boy, who is part of the duo with Alexa, aka I Did a Thing. This is I Did a Thing's good friend. Met that man when I was here in LA and then Australia. Next card, Disguised Toast Point Crow, which I think is going to be a hype one. I think that is going to be a hype one. Toast, super pumped about it when I first came to him. Has been training, same with Point Crow. So I think that'll be tight as fuck. Two huge YouTubers, of course. Offline TV Toast. Breath of the Wild Point Crow. Then we got this one. Dude, I'm so mind blown that this is a real thing that happened. And it's all from pure circumstance. But like one of the first YouTubers I started watching regularly abroad in Japan is going to be boxing against one of Germany's biggest streamers, Papa Platt. Papa Platt, who I met doing Pog Champs. So he has a bit of a chess background. He's one of Germany's biggest streamers. Going against abroad in Japan. I like this event because it's so international. Like, we have a bunch of NA creators, but we also have, like, a guy who does content in Japan from the UK, a German streamer. I got Chris, dude. I got Chris. And he's pumped about it. I think he's excited about it. And, of course, he'll share his own journey on his channel and his podcast. But I think he's excited about it because he is really focused this year on fitness, weight loss, and healthy life. And this was like, it was just good timing because he was like, I need an end goal for all the fitness and the exercise that I'm trying to do. No, I'm not fitness dick in your mouth. And so he decided that it would be punching another man in the face. Next up, stands versus box. All right. One of the heavyweight ones. Both these guys are around 200 pounds, a little under 190 to 200. So we'll see what weight they finally end up at. This one will be interesting. I think this is one of the closer matchups physically. But they've been working on it. Yeah, I'll explain what chess boxing is in a moment. We got Sardoche versus Toph. This one I'm pretty pumped about. So Sardoche is one of France's biggest streamers. I would say like top 5. And then Toph, obviously, Melee legend. They are both like 1800 level chess players. Like, they are phenomenal chess players. They're the second best chess players at this tournament, and it's not close. Almost everybody else is very, 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 very new to chess. But these guys, like Toph, is actually better than Sardoche, even though he won PogChamps. Legend liar? Toph, are you saying I'm a liar for calling Toph a Melee legend? I mean, fair. I would easily put him in the Mount Rushmore of commentary, though, and I don't think that's too contentious. So, bad take. You're not even in the scene. You don't play the game. And then the final main card are two absolute chess gods, Amon and Trent, who are going up against each other. Because I wanted one match that was like pro chess players that would have to punch each other. I wanted one match. I thought it'd be hype. And then the new sport, melee boxing. Now, this one actually I think will work even a lot simpler than chess boxing. Basically, the way it works is you play one game of Super Smash Bros. Melee. Then you do one round of boxing. And you alternate until you win a best of 4 set. Right? So if you go 3-1, then you win. Or 3-0, I guess you would win. Or you win by knockout. So we got Fiction and Glindy. And then Joshman and Spud. The Rumble from Down Under. So best of 5? No. Because if they go 2-2, it won't go to a game 5. It'll go to the boxing score. This is also going to be an in-person event that you guys can come to. Tickets aren't on sale yet. I needed to announce it a bit earlier than I could get the tickets ready to sell for, because so many of the creators were like, I was getting pinged every day, bro. They were like, bro, can you like please tell the people about the chess boxing? Like, I really want to start using it for content. I've been training and I need to use it for content. I'm like, totally fair. Totally fair. Let me get it out there to the people. And then I will actually sell tickets probably October, I would say. Early October. Will it be live? Yeah. There's zero intent at all for this to be a paywalled stream. I want this to be live, and I want it to be my most viewed stream ever is my goal. Full transparency. I have zero ambitions to make money from pay-per-view, which is a fine model. It's a fine model. No shame to that model. I just personally would prefer a bunch of people to enjoy something I make rather than get $1 million because I've sold whatever amount of online tickets. Not that, by the way, no shame to people who do that. I prefer maximum attention. That is what I prefer. Vainly. Explain chess boxing. So it's a real sport. Like it's a literal, if you look up chess boxing, there's not too much info on it, but there are actual chess boxing world championships, and
yes, you are.
And you can watch them, people attend them, people compete in them. And generally the idea is you have a very limited time amount. So for example, in this one that they did, it looks like you have 6 minutes with no added time. You do 1 round of chess, which usually lasts about 2 minutes. Then you switch to 1 round of boxing, which is about 2 minutes. And then you keep switching until you win by knockout, or you win by checkmate, or, and this is usually like less ideal, but you win by time control on chess.
And we're off. Matt, some early action. What are we seeing here? What are your objectives at the start of the game?
Oh, goodness. So David Germany has played the Elephant Gambit.
Not announcing the commentators yet.
Suggests his intent to mix things up early on, utilizes...
But yeah, it's a real-ass sport. So I think it'll be hype. Why headphones? So they can't hear the commentators or have anyone in the crowd yell and cheat. And, you know, also we have, you need to have like metal detectors to make sure there's no anal beads in your asshole. You know, all the good things that are required at every chess event. I'm gonna be hosting and commentating. Yeah, I will be, but there will be extra people with me. But I will be hosting and doing commentary for it. And I thought about also competing in it, but it seemed too difficult to do both hosting, commentary, and competing. And I'd prefer for me to be able to host it. So I'm just the guy running it with the mics. Because there's like 2 universes. There's one where it is like iDubbbz did it, where he's barely in the event until he boxes. And then there's the other, which is like Ibai did it. And I think the way Ibai did it is more how I want to do it. And I'm also scared. I'm so scared. And then that should satiate everyone in here who wants to say that. So I'm pretty fucking pumped for that. Hopefully you guys are too. And there will be a bunch more announced for that in the coming weeks and months. December 11th. It's at the arena where USC plays. So it should be pretty tight. Location, it's at the end of the video. Galen Center. Fits like almost 10,000 people. Video Game Awards same weekend. Video Game Awards and Smash World Tour same weekend. I don't think they'll conflict time-wise because this is an evening event. But I'm pretty fucking hype on it. Price range for tickets? No clue. I'm hoping... I shouldn't even say, because if I'm wrong, then everyone will be mad at me. But ideally, they're very affordable. That is my dream. I think the only mistake I made last time is I made the VIP tickets way too similarly priced to regular tickets, which resulted in a lot of... what do you call those people who sell tickets by buying them all up? Chat's not moving. I'll fix that. Scalpers. There was a shit ton of scalpers, and I didn't like that. Not because I'm not getting the value from it, but because I think it's unfair that they're selling at such a high markup, and they control. Like some people are selling it for thousands of dollars. I thought that was fucking stupid. So I'm probably gonna do a more dumb priced VIP option, and then like ideally like a regular ticket shouldn't be more than like I don't know $40. I think like if you're like the lowest end. And then if it's 50, I will regret saying this. How much does a Galen Center cost? I don't know it off the top. I've already spent a little under $500,000 on the event without the arena at all. I think it's still can definitely make money, but it's expensive. It's expensive. How? Because I wanted to make sure that every single person fighting got paid what I thought was fair, and they got paid up front so that they wouldn't have to do any training out of their own pocket or food out of their own pocket and would have a little extra cash. So that, I mean, a lot of fighters. That's it. A lot of cards. But, like, they are willing to punch people and get punched in their face for me. So I feel like I should pay them well and upfront. No sponsors? Oh, there will be sponsors. I mean, I don't have any info on that yet, though. Still too early. I don't think that's not locked. Damn, you're a good guy. I don't think this is a good guy thing. I think if I didn't pay people and then made them box and then I extracted the value from that, that would be psychopathic. I think this is bare minimum, to be honest. Yeah, I'm really excited that we have Papa Platt and Sardoche and even in a way abroad in Japan, who are all not like North America based streamers, like very different groups. Need women fighters? I asked a bunch. Trust me. I like what you guys see. I went through probably 50 different conversations with different people, asking them their interests, and everybody has initial interests. But when you actually have to sign a contract to punch and get punched in your face, it's a lot different. So I tried, but I'm really happy with the lineups we got, and those are the ones that we have. You know. And if it goes well, then maybe people will be more excited for it in the future if I ever ran it again. But, you know. It's about how it goes. Who's fighting? Check out the trailer. It's in the pinned message. By the way, there's not many drama updates, right? The only drama I care about is what's going on with Pastor Jerry in Nigeria. Oh, yeah. Actually, yes, you guys are fucking right. This dude got absolutely boomed. This is actually the most insane thing I've seen in a long time. I made a Mogul Mail about G2 yesterday, actually, live, which you guys probably saw. And Carlos dropped a 3-minute long video. We can watch a bit of it.
I thought about no better way to do this than with a vertical video, which I know I got a lot of flack for it in the past, in previous times, but there's just no better way to do this than this. So I can't believe what I'm about to say now, but my time in G2 has come to an end, which means that I will be stepping down from my CEO position. I know it might be a shocker for many of you, or most of you, and trust me, this is a very hard ending.
Dude, Carlos, what it feels like is got pushed out as CEO of G2. It doesn't necessarily feel like he stepped down. It feels like it was maybe a mutual decision at some point. But he's out, which is crazy, which is fucking insane. Comes off the heels of course, G2 losing their franchise spot for Valorant, which honestly, I think in my video I called it a $10 million mistake. It's like upwards of a $20 million mistake. Really fucked their Valorant team, as well as Xset, who is going to play in NA. But it was all because of his one tweet with Andrew Tate. Because he partied with Andrew Tate. And honestly, maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think it's not just this tweet. I think it's what he did after the tweet that made him get kicked out. I think it's the fact it's still up. Yeah, it's still up. Honestly, by the way, maybe I'm out of pocket here. I respect for keeping it up. Like, respect for not deleting any of his tweets. I'm like, whatever. No tail between the legs, which is kind of his style. But I don't think it's him initially tweeting this that got him kicked out as CEO. It's him tweeting about it and then tweeting, "Nobody will police my friendships. I draw the line here." Then him tweeting an apology, which he very quickly after, including the apology from G2, he quickly undermined that by liking a bunch of memes that he later unliked, which I saw. He liked a bunch of memes that were like Carlos giving himself an 8-week vacation after winning something, and he liked them all. He seemed very callous about a situation where people were much more seriously upset than I think he recognized. And I think part of it is his personality is very much being a provocateur CEO who's willing to say what he wants when he wants. Like, he's the type of guy when his esports team is losing 3-2 in a best of 7, he'll tweet like, fucking money burning, and he'll be like, "Hey, we're all going to shit." Like, he's not afraid to talk shit on his own teams as well as talk shit on others when he is winning. But now he's out, which I think is too far, to be honest. I think G2 in 5 years is going to be significantly smaller than if they had kept Carlos. Same trajectory in 5 years. I think they are not going to do as well. And there's no way to technically prove that. I guess you can by looking at how well the other organizations do in the same time frame. I think G2 is currently the greatest esports team in Europe, and they're like the 6th largest esports team by valuation in the world. And I think they're like the 3rd most talked about team on Twitter. I think those are the right numbers. And I think all those numbers will drop in 5 years. He did it to himself? Yeah, 100%. To be clear, I know he did it to himself. I understand the business decision that G2 made kicking him out, right? Because that's what it was. It was a business decision saying the brand risk keeping you on is not worth the value that you would bring. So let's kick you out, do the right thing brand-wise for our fans, or maybe do the right thing internally, which is an even bigger thing to deal with. Like, maybe internally there was a big push from players or staff to have him kicked out because they felt uncomfortable working there, in which case I think it's a totally valid decision. I think that would be the only situation where I'd be like, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Those are the people who actually make things run, the staff and the players of G2. But esports teams are desperate for public-facing CEOs. You know, and he's number 2 behind Nadeshot. Like, Nadeshot is so powerful as a CEO because he's also a public figure. So anytime there's like a drama thing, he can just talk about it and everyone will listen to him. And it just, you hold a lot of power when you're both. And not many other orgs have that. Moist Critical kind of, but I think it's kind of a different organization in terms of size, you know, because Moist is only Rocket League and FGC games. And this was League, Valorant, every esport under the sun. Hex with Optic, yeah. Hex with Optic, less so, but yeah. I think a little less so. But, you know, Andy, not exactly a public figure. Steve from Liquid, not exactly a public figure. I don't know who the hell's running NRG. You know, all those esports orgs. FaZe is weird because they have like 5 different owners and it feels like none of them actually do anything for the esports teams. Like, I don't for one iota believe that Banks is in there being like, who are we picking up for our CS team? Like, I don't want anyone like fucking gay, you know, like I want someone who's gonna like frag out. Like, I don't believe that for a moment. So I think they lose a lot of value. That's why I think it's a really insane play. I was surprised by it. This is dumb, but how do esports teams make so much cash? Great question. Same reason that Web3 companies make cash right now. The reason is they dupe investors. They fool them. They bamboozle them. They trick them. So all you need to do to create a successful esports team is you have to get players and then have them be successful. And they don't have an immediate return. Like, the sponsorships for players don't make nearly as much money as sponsorships for streamers or YouTubers. And merch sales for esports teams are laughable with the exception of like maybe 2. So you buy a bunch, you spend like a shit ton of money on all these players. You spend $30 million to get a spot into LCS or LEC, into a league spot, so that you can be like an official organization because you're in one of the biggest esports. So you get like a franchise esports team. Your team does well. Then you go to investors. You talk about how you're part of this franchise team and you're going to scale it up and join a bunch more orgs and become the face of esports. And you attach yourself in the same like vein as like, we're going to be like the Patriots. We're going to be like the New York Yankees. You get them to invest tens of millions of dollars. And then you just keep doing that until people figure out that you're scamming them, and then it all bursts and fall apart, which hasn't happened yet. But will happen. We're just not there yet. Soon. Not yet, though. One day. It's coming. Most teams are the Browns. It's not even it's worse than that. Most teams are like CFL teams. Most teams are like an MLS team. Hearts in chat, by the way, to the Veil for becoming a partner on Twitch. Terrible timing to get partner on this website, but you know, hey, still partner's partner. Congratulations. All right. What else has happened? Who else last night, by show of hands, regrettably watched Destiny listen to a phone call for longer than they would like to admit. I watched the whole thing. You're crazy for that. I watched about 90 minutes. And then I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Get me out of here. Is it like this? Oh, there we go. It's a nightmare. Yeah, it kind of is a nightmare. I feel like barring anything else coming out, I feel good about not really addressing it any further, to be honest. Like, I don't feel like there's enough new things from the people who matter, and it feels like all the people who are talking are the people who don't matter in our auxiliary people or parties to everything. I talked to Miz today for a bit too. I talked to Miz because I was honestly curious because I get so many questions when I'm live, and it's like, are you still hanging out with Miz? What's going on with Miz? Because like I've done a lot of content with him in the past, and honestly, the only thing that I really wanted to know, because the way like Trainwrecks talks about it is like a fucking poorly written Game of Thrones scene. Bro, I got so many nukes. And so I was like, okay. I wanted to ask him. I was like, do you feel like are there more skeletons in the closet? Like, are there things that I am dumb if my opinion so far is that Mizkif and Maya were in defending their friend Crazy Slick not being attentive enough to a victim of sexual assault? And that was really what I was concerned about. And he said no, which, you know, made me feel a bit better. I don't know if he would tell me if there were, I guess. But I think I believe it. I think I believe him. Where's Mizkit's channel? Oh, he's still there. You made me check. You debated me. Didn't you believe EE? Yeah, I also believe the guy who said he would double my money overnight and ask for $50,000 ASAP on a crypto transfer app. I'm a bit gullible. But I don't know. I also like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I think that's how I'll always operate. In any point in my life where I've been hurt so much that I stopped doing that, I think is sad, and I've become Squidward. You know what I mean? I think it'd be fucking sad if that was like a change. So I'd rather get duped 1,000 times than be cynical in the world. So I feel like, and this is my hope, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like everything is out there. Every information is out there. Train has dropped the final of his nukes. You know, there's no one else for XQC to break up with live. And the dust will settle. Maya needs to speak. Maybe I'm off base, but I feel like both Mizkif and Maya shouldn't speak while everybody seems so bloodthirsty for any information, and there's like tens of thousands of people constantly refreshing live stream fail and going to different streams just at the hopes of soaking up more drama, as opposed to actually getting out facts and information that they feel are pertinent in a way that can be handled appropriately. So it's like, Nothing could seem dumber to me than, like, at this moment, talking about it. Nothing. It's not even like wait for people to stop caring. It's wait for the people who don't actually care about the sexual assault to stop caring. Wait for the drama frogs to pee-pee poof. Anyway, I think that's about it. Is there anything else? Any questions? Oh, you know what I did want to look up was the donkey thing. I heard there was some donkey drama. What do you think about what Asmund said about Slick? I mean, I think it was abhorrent. It's a nerdy word to say. I don't even like when Slime says to random strangers, kill yourself on Twitter. The only person I feel comfortable saying kill yourself to is Aiden. Because I mean it. But in general, I always, you know, death is very permanent. It's very serious, so. Like, yeah, Crazy Slick is a piece of shit. But if you say, I hope you die, and then he kills himself like that, you don't. Like, you shouldn't feel good about that, I don't think. I hope he doesn't kill himself. That'd be crazy to me. In my opinion, he has such a second chance. He's not in jail. He's young. Like, just be a better person. Do something with your life now.
Back in 2015, me and Leo went to our first ever PAX convention. Back then, the Seattle one was called PAX Prime, and we had so much fun wandering through this massive hedge maze of indie games. It felt like opening a door into a whole new world of games. 2 weeks later, I quit making League of Legends videos and shifted my focus to better video games.
He started as a League of Legends streamer or YouTuber? Is that dead ass? I had no clue. I genuinely had no clue. I found out about Donkey probably I want to say it was the Breath of the Wild one. That Dunk View. And then I watched a bunch of his Mario Odyssey ones. Like when he would do the chasing the balloon. League of Legends. Oh my god. Is that League? Bro, why does it look like that? Holy shit. This game is so old. I actually find myself enjoying League of Legends content more and more ever since I started playing him. Or playing it. In a bit, Tim. Watch his last League of Legends video. I mean, I feel like he didn't make that much. Oh, League of Legends Guide to Girls. Girl Finder Guide. Heimerdinger Guide. Was it all just shitpost League of Legends content? Damn, he made a lot of League content. Gay ass MF. Okay, back to this video.
Games that inspired me to make better videos. Today, I got a big announcement for you. Me and Leah have been hard at work for a while now, getting all this set up, and now we're finally ready to tell you about it. Introducing my new indie game publishing company, Big Mode. I've been on YouTube for 11 years now, and one of the core themes of my channel has always been to slam dunk soulless cash grabs into the garbage can and lift up and praise the
What is that game? Is that... Oh, that's the fucking space one. What is it called? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Which Call of Duty is this? I can't tell. I guess they all look the same.
Dunk soulless cash grabs into the garbage can and lift up and praise the truly inspired works of art in this medium. For years and years and years, I have always sought out the very best indie games out there and have tried to do them justice, putting millions of eyes on the games that actually deserve attention. Enter the Gungeon, Hollow Knight, Celeste, Cuphead, Undertale, Lisa, Neon White, Rocket League. My best of the year videos are constantly loaded up with indie game recommendations like Hades, Speedrunners, Monolith, Fury, Into the Breach, Superhot, Inscription, Downwell, Ori. For gamers that actually play and care about video games, my channel is where they come to find out what's actually worth playing.
It's true. I did watch his video about the cat game, and then I decided not to play the cat game because he said the cat game wasn't fun.
And I want all the real deal.
It does seem incredibly cocky to say everything he said, but I didn't play the game because of him. So I can't argue.
Gamers out there watching this video to know that I would never risk my legitimacy by trying to push some junk-ass video games I don't believe in. My channel will still be at its heart goofy and lighthearted, but I've never been afraid to do serious videos when a serious game finally grabs my attention. Big Mode will be a harmonious continuation of my channel. Me and Leah aren't just the face of this company, we are the company. This is our vision, and our #1 priority is to publish some of the very best games out there. In today's indie landscape, buying a game can be like buying a loot crate in Counter-Strike. You don't know what you're gonna get, but you're probably gonna be sad. A lot of games out there understand how to emulate the look of your favorite games, but don't deliver where it actually counts. Many of the true games out there are being drowned out in a sea of mediocrity. You need someone who can help you be seen. I want Big Mode to act as my seal of approval, which is something that I do not apply lightly. I am not looking for creative control over your games, but I do want to be involved.
So this is kind of like a sales pitch to developers more than it is to viewers. Because, like, we don't matter. I'm just a fucking viewer. I can't help his company. But a dev who's watching this... Aatrox.
I'm sick of sitting on the sidelines.
I'll watch Aatrox's video after.
To appear. Now I want to get in there and help make it happen. Hideo Kojima said that his body is made up of 70% movies. My body is much bigger, and it's made of 300% video games. These days I feel like I play nearly every game that comes out. Shooters, platformers, RPGs, puzzle games, fighting games, beat 'em up, shoot 'em ups, walking simulators, driving simulators, stealth games, MOBAs, card games, RTS, rhythm games. I play so many games that my first name is video game, okay? I understand what kind of ideas always work, what ideas never work, what kind of ideas are fresh or need to come back, and what is extremely played out.
I've never seen him play one of the greatest indie games of the year, though, Stumble Guys. So... kind of weird to me.
For developers who want to go above and beyond and really deliver something special, I am the guy you want in your corner. For 11 years, I've been guiding gamers through this minefield of weak-ass games and trying to bring them to the people who actually care about them. I'm hyping myself up a lot in this video, but Big Mode will be all about building up the games and the developers. We've put a lot of effort into making the most developer-friendly contracts possible. I think we're going to bring insane value to the table, and the bottom line is help good games succeed and help them continue to succeed into the future. For the people who really care out there in the gaming industry, I'm doing the call to arms right now. Come to bigmode.com and reach out. For developers, go to publishing and apply. Let us know about your game. Whether you're at the pitch stage or near completion, we're interested. For programmers, level designers, artists, modelers, composers, and everyone else, go to networking and show us your work. work. But just know this, at Big Mode, we only want to work with the most passionate and most creative people out there. I'm sick of all these weak games. I'm sick of all the spam. I only want to work with those who are going ham. We're not aiming for bronze medals. We're going for the gold. So if you're going to work, then hit me up at Big Mode.
Bye-bye.
Shit.
Boom, 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 boom. Why would someone with a game go with him when they could pitch to a publisher with credits? What the fuck is the point of a publisher? Big Mode is an indie publishing with purpose. Is indie publishing with purpose and passion founded in 2022 by Video Game Donkey and his wife Leah. Supporting games that are made with substance quality. Yeah. What does a publisher get? Like, why even do this? You get a % of all sales. Watch HROC video. Is it time to do a little Marketing Monday? All right, let me get my opinion informed by a 38-year-old man with a, I would argue, what are we thinking, a 2 or a 3 here, fellas? It's kind of looking like a 3 to me. Kind of looking like a 3 here. Kind of a Norwood 3 if I've ever seen it.
Welcome to Big A Investigates here on a Thursday. Today we're talking about Donkey's new video game publishing company.
His new stream setup looks cute.
Yesterday, Donkey dropped this banger of a video announcing the following.
Introducing my new indie game publishing company, Big Mode. To slam dunk soulless cash grabs into the garbage
Slam
and
dunk?
lift up and praise the truly
Soulless cash grabs into the garbage and raise up the good games. Big Mode is here. And the response was pretty positive. Tons of views, tons of positive comments, tons of Donkey fans coming out of the woodwork to say this is great. But those weren't the only responses. In fact, almost immediately, game developers came out of the woodwork to ridicule Donkey. LOL. Donkey starting a publishing company with the ethos, I have played so many games, I know what makes them good and bad, so I'll only publish good games. He's about to learn some stuff the hard way. Danny O'Dwyer, a man that I deeply respect, has done some...
Who's Danny O'Dwyer? Danny O'Dwyer. Danny O'Dwyer is a vlogger? Okay. Oh, he's the creator of NoClip.
Amazing video game journalism and coverage. Hey man, I respect Donkey for trying to start a publishing business and wish him and his partner the best, but for fuck's sake, lads, it's 2022. We gotta drop the naive shtick that having opinions on games is a qualification for understanding just about anything about development. The development community seemed to think this was a big fat joke, and the worst roast of all came from Hard Drive. This one actually kind of hit. Donkey announces he wants to become a game developer, just needs coders and ideas, guys. But is there any merit to these criticisms? We need to talk about what exactly a game publisher does. Again, a game publisher is not a game developer. There is a difference, and I'm going to explain it right now. A game publisher, which is what Donkey is trying to do, does three
I'm learning
things.
so much.
Number one, for the longest time, this is the most important thing. They get your game on shelves. It means they get the discs made, they get it pressed, they get it put into boxes, and they put it on store shelves.
I feel like every game he mentioned in his pitch was not a game sold on store shelves.
Or if it's a digital shelf, they go and they sign it up for Steam and Epic and PlayStation Store or wherever else. They get it listed. That was for a long time the most important part of a publishing process. But in the modern era, this is becoming less and less important. Even on consoles, 80% of all games are bought digitally. In a digital-heavy world,
I can't believe that 20% of people buy their games in stores still. I guess I know there's a cohort of people who are physical-only Andes and hate the digital aspect being locked to certain devices. But I don't think I've bought a physical game in years.
This is not that hard. It's not a hard task. It no longer requires logistics and a big staff and relationships with Walmart and Best Buy. It's all very simple. It's all very straightforward. And even I got a quote from Gabe Newell talking about this. Gabe Newell said, the worst days for game development were the cartridge days for the NES. There was huge risk.
Gabe
By the way,
looking
look at
good.
Gabe Newell looking cute. You have all this money tied up in silicon in a warehouse somewhere.
That was crazy.
So you have to be very conservative in the decisions you felt you can make. You could only sign safe IP. You could only do safe art direction. Now it's the opposite.
I wasn't listening to anything he was saying. I was just staring at Gabe.
Retail doesn't know how to deal with these kind of indie games. On Steam, there's no shelf space restriction. We are no longer in an era where publishers offer much value in this area. He's not good at this, but this doesn't really matter. What's number 2? Marketing. I chose this picture completely randomly. I just Googled marketing. Because the people that make
Wait,
games
there's
are
no way if you Google marketing, Atriot comes up. Okay, yeah, no. Even then, it doesn't come up. Did Atriot felled off?
are not necessarily people that are very good at marketing them. Someone can create a very beautiful, awesome artistic game, but they have no idea how to get it played by content creators or talked about on social media.
True.
So marketing is one of the big areas where a game publisher, it delivers value. And the third thing is playtesting. Playtesting and quality assurance. If Donkey cannot do this thing, but this thing is no longer important, the real question of the day becomes, can he do these two things? And if he can, there's nothing stopping him from being a great game publisher.
So, publishers, I mean, based off what he said, does he even do number 3? I get the idea that publishers would have some say over the quality of the game and would be able to say, hey, you have to change this, you have to do this, you have to do this, yada, yada, yada. But it felt like in his pitch, in his 3-minute video, he was like, I want no creative control. Unless, I guess, maybe it was solicited advice. So I guess if they wanted, I guess if the devs wanted him involved.
Let me give you an example of a great publisher. Currently, the leader in the space that Donkey's trying to occupy.
I don't know one. Epic Game.
Is probably Devolver Digital.
Fuck!
Devolver Digital is probably the most recognized and successful indie game publisher. They publish games like Inscription, Fall Guys, Broke Force Space Plan, the Hotline Miami, Enter the Gungeon, Cult of the Lamb. They publish a ton of successful and great
They
indie
make games too,
they
right?
do a lot to help get them more exposure. For example, for the game Card Shark. This game is a pixely, very niche game, learning how to cheat at cards in like 17th century France. Okay? For this game, they created a custom set of literal cheated cards, beautiful art, a real copy of the game. They sent it to all these streamers. I got one myself. I was very excited about it. They never played the game, so they wasted their money on me, but
Fucking piece of shit. I will say I saw Northern Lion play that game. It looked fun.
in general, they do a lot of work. They also host the Devolver E3 show, which for indie games is probably the largest way to get featured. So he is claiming he can do both these things. And in fact, he claims these things specifically in his video.
You need someone who can help you be seen.
You need someone who can help you be seen. So he's claiming he can handle the marketing. He can help get the name out there.
I want Big Mode to act as my seal of approval, which is something that I do not apply lightly.
And he wants Big Mode to be a seal of approval. He wants to basically ensure that once he's play tested it, that people who are buying can be assured that it has quality assurance. Like the Nintendo seal? A little more than that, actually. Because he's not just saying that it's like not buggy, he's saying that it's going to be good. Donkey has gone one step further. He's basically thrown down the gauntlet and said that most games are dog shit and the games he publishes will be good.
He was cocky in that video, I will say. But I also think that if you're going to work with him for your game, you want someone who you can trust.
What I would say to these people that are downplaying Donkey's launch here, all of these people in the older school mindset, is that he very much seems to be able to handle these things. Because the way that gamers find out about games is changing drastically. And creators are becoming more and more and more a one-stop shop or a key source in the way people find out about games. And Donkey has a massive audience that really trusts him. He can get 5, 7, 10 million views on a video. Do you know how hard it is for an indie game publisher to get 10 million views on their new game?
Dude, I actually think it's OP when people use creators sometimes. Like, what's a good example? Fall Guys. I mean, I think Fall Guys is a good game regardless, but Fall Guys is when it was pushed so heavily by every creator and every creator was paid to make a YouTube video of it, popped off. Super Auto Pets is a decent example. Northern Lion played Super Auto Pets and it picked up. And then when I did the Super Auto Pets tournament with all the creators, I think it had its peak viewership on Twitch at the time and had its peak also player base at any single point was when I did that tournament. I don't know if it's peaked above that since. Yeah, Among Us for sure. I guess I'm trying to think of examples where, I mean, I guess Super Auto Pets isn't even that. I'm trying to think of examples where people are paid. I think Omega Strikers plan is kind of working, to be honest. Omega Strikers got actually insane value. I don't know. They better have paid Blaustoise out the ass because Blaustoise was like, hey, can you do my game tournament? And I was like, sure. And he was like, yeah, it's basically like League of Legends and anime. And I was like, all right, sounds good. And then I asked him day of, and I was like, what is it? And he's like, oh, it's this game right here. It came out today. And then they were like, hey, can you tweet this off your account and stream it? And I was like, what the heck? These guys are fucking milking it all. But they're trying to have like a successful release with a bunch of creators in a tournament format and pay creators through the tournament rather than to have them all individually be signed to play the game, which clearly worked pretty well because it seems like it's popping off. Also, the other thing they're doing, I don't know if you guys have seen it, is kind of crazy. I found out about it from Moist, but the way that it works right now with Omega Strikers is that there's like a leaderboard, I think. There's like a leaderboard, and whoever wins, there's like a bunch of creators listed, and whoever wins the most with the creator tag that they pick gets a rev share of the company for a year. Crazy. Absolutely insane. It's a creator versus thing or whatever. And you can literally pick a creator who you want to get a percentage of the game, which, depending on how successful the game is, could be insane value. 3% to the first person, yeah. I go Team Moist, for sure.
It's nearly impossible. So even though I do respect Danielle Dwyer, this type of thinking is very rooted in the past. It's like a game journalist line of thinking back in like the early 2000s. Nowadays, publishers, even AAA publishers, are desperate to get creators on their side. And so having an indie game publisher with this level of access is amazing. Now, there are risks.
Is there an example of a game that had a huge influencer push, but the game did not pop off at all? Like the game totally died? Rogue. Oh, wait, that sounds familiar. Didn't that have like a Dr. Disrespect map? What was it? It's called Rogue something. Sounds kind of familiar. Was that on Steam? Let's check the player base. What was it called? Multiverses. Multiverses, I think, is doing great. I mean, it's doing all right, actually. It's not bad, though. They average 8,000 players. I guess the past week that it's been kind of quiet. But after their season launch, they had peaks of like 15, 20,000. I don't know. Is that bad? I don't think that's too bad, is it? Doesn't seem too bad to me. What are some other games? Rogue Company, that's the one. Rogue Company, I remember had a huge push. I spelled Rogue wrong. Rogue Company. I remember Rogue Company had a huge push. That's not great. Well, actually, that's not bad at all. Is that bad? Was this the one? Is this on other consoles? Because I can't imagine the peak playership ever was 12,000. This is different. This is a different game, I think. It's on Epic. Yeah, it makes sense. Splitgate. Splitgate, I did see have a decent push. So I guess you can see where the creator push was. It was probably around this time. It had 67,000 players. Since then, it has kind of gone down to about 1,500. And then presumably the cost to get all those players from the push for marketing, they didn't make up the difference for. I think there needs to be like a threshold of good from the game for creator-led games to do well. Valheim. Oh, shit. Wait, this game pops. Wait, this game's doing amazing. $500K on release. 100K there. There's a push. I think I have a sponsor next week to play Valheim. I've only played it once before with Atrioc and Stans. If anyone has a good idea and plays Valheim a lot and wants to DM me what I should do on stream, let me know. Good to know. Check Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. I wonder if it's going... Oh, wow. Dude, what? That's crazy. So I know the anime came out. When did the anime come out? Cyberpunk anime. When did it come out? Came out the 13th. Oh, yeah. But even before the anime, that's, I feel like, a decent player base. I guess I don't know what good... Maybe let's look at a game that does bang to get an idea of how well a game can do. So let's look at Counter-Strike. Okay, fucking... Sorry, I forgot a space. Okay, Counter-Strike bangs. Counter-Strike has an average of 473,000. Maybe that's a little too OP of a game to look up. Elden Ring. Okay, about... Yeah, I feel like 20,000 is a good number. Fall Guys, it's on Epic. I don't think they'll... Yeah, they won't track any of the players here because it's mostly Epic. Halo. Oh, that is so bad. I didn't realize what Halo Infinite was, but the idea of Halo Infinite is good. I literally came up with the same idea with Myth, and I think Call of Duty should just release one game called Call of Duty that they add annual updates to. I feel like it's weird to continually release no Call of Duties anymore. And every single console will just have Call of Duty on it then. Destiny. Yeah, that's a healthy game. That's a healthy game. Apex Legends has to have like 250K average. Yeah. 220K. Makes sense. It's a big ass game. I want to know, are these numbers aren't public for Riot Games, right? I don't think they show them. TF2. It's not more than 10K, right? What? Dude. Wait, how is that possible? Are there still a lot of bots in TF2? I only ask because it feels like the peak is very close to the average. I guess it's a 24-hour peak. More so than any other game I've seen. StarCraft. I'm having fun doing this. Is that even on this, StarCraft? No, it's not. Hitman. Oh, that's bad, isn't it? Or is this not the game that people play? That feels kind of bad. Why is this? Oh, no, Hitman's epic. Hitman's epic. Hitman's epic. That makes sense. Hitman's epic. All right, anyway. The thing that I always look to is Super Auto Pets, which, you know, still does very well. 1,700 is not bad. But the peak player ship ever, which was 10,000, was the exact week that I ran the tournament with all the Super Auto Pets players, all the creators. Saikuno, Northern Lion helped commentate. Sans was in it. That was peak. Maybe it's different because it's also on mobile now. So the mobile numbers are probably higher. It's honestly like a really good mobile game. But I thought that was cool. It felt cool to have done that. Rust is actually the last game I want to look up because that's a game that I think does really well with creator drops and creator like I wonder when the OTV server was. Rust offline TV server. Was it December 2020? Kind of sounds right to me. Yeah, right? I think that was it. I think, dude, that's great. That's the best example, actually, for sure. That's the best example of the power creators have in increasing the popularity of a game. Because it went from a peak of 125,000 on a literal 5-6-year-old game to a peak of 244,000. And now the average, and it's gone down a bit recently, but the average seems to hover around what the peak was before the offline TV Rust server. Dude, Abe should get 1% of that company, the goddamn.
And the main
he
risk
doubled it.
is that up until now, every opinion, idea, or fact that has come out from Donkey's channel, you have known has not been tainted by money. The second it's tied to his own financial success, that starts to get thrown into question. Now, he's got a really, very sterling reputation, and it's possible to navigate this, but it's also possible that it could torpedo what he said previously. For example, if he makes fun of microtransactions or loot boxes or anything like that in all of his games until now, and then he's got a game coming out that needs to do that to survive or needs to do that to make a healthy profit, and he's like, well, it makes sense here. You know what I'm saying? It cuts into what he's saying. So he's
how do you even navigate that? It'll be so weird. I think the only way that I don't know. I guess it depends. It'd be weird if he did a dunk view on a game that he published. But I don't know. At the same time, it just depends how critical he is, you know? Like, I do mogul mails and I talk about updates to YouTube. I'm clearly biased and signed by YouTube. I feel like this is somewhat similar. Like, if I talk about something YouTube does well, but I think I'm also overtly critical of YouTube to the point where some people at YouTube in the past have been like, yo, Ludwig, you good? And I think that makes my opinion a little more valid. I guess I don't own YouTube, though. True.
Setting a very high bar that it will be difficult to navigate, but it's not impossible. And at the end of the day, the biggest hurdle that almost every indie game publisher faces is just getting someone to play and talk about your game. It's that we have thousands of games released all of the time. Everyone's attention is pulled in a million different directions. We're in the attention economy, and there is not many easy ways to get someone to sit down and listen. And Donkey is a massive mouthpiece that can do that. So I think rather than being at a disadvantage, he's actually coming into this ahead of almost every other indie game publisher. He's in like the top tier already in terms of marketing. Quality control, this is a different story, okay? Because quality control, he has set the bar so high that the games have to be good from the moment they release. And that is difficult.
I understand what kind of ideas always work, what ideas never work, what kind of ideas are fresh or need to come back, and what is extremely played out. For developers who want to go above and beyond and really deliver something special, I am the guy you want in your corner.
Dude, if he releases a shit game, he's going to get roasted into oblivion until the company goes under.
For 11 years, I've been...
So he's played every game. He's talked about every game. He's got a deep idea of games. And again, he has said, while he doesn't want creative control, he wants to be involved. And that is where it could go very right or it could go very wrong. I 100% think that playing lots of games is a major qualification to determining what's good in games. Some of the biggest flops in gaming history come because they're designed by people that don't play games. I would much rather have Donkey deciding what makes a good game when it's published than, for example, this fucking robot.
Who is this guy? He does look like a mannequin.
The CEO of EA.
Oh. He does look like a Madame Tussauds wax figure. It does look like an AI-generated person.
One of the biggest publishers in the world. You're in a world where publishers, the average publisher has so many staff and so many executives that never played games at all. So it's not a far stretch. It's not a crazy thing. It's not arrogant to say that because you play games, you might have an opinion on what makes a good game. That actually is one of the greatest intros of all. You know what's fun. But he will be lacking some of the reasons that developers make these choices. And I think just saying this part needs to be good is different than understanding, like, okay, maybe this type of game only works if we add microtransactions or something to make it profitable. All of this stuff makes it a little more difficult than just saying make good games. That being said, it depends on how involved he's going to be. If the man is out there grustling, truly giving playtesting feedback, that's amazing. If it's very vague, high-level stuff, it's less helpful. But
seems like Donkey wants to be Shark Tank for games, not doing anything but exposure. It definitely felt like he wanted games that were more at their complete stage, that he could just parse through and then pick the ones that he thought were good and publish them to some extent. But I don't think that's necessarily, like, he still offers a lot of value.
In my mind, if you really zoom out, it doesn't even matter. If he just didn't say that every game needs to launch fucking perfect, this part of it is not even that important. This is basically all game publishers do nowadays, is marketing. And if Donkey can provide that in a way that doesn't turn his audience off, it's a great publisher. He's already ahead of the game. Most publishers provide you nothing and have bad contracts. According to Donkey's video, he has the most developer-friendly contracts in the business. And if that means they're getting an excellent split,
I wonder what a contract is.
He's helping with the upfront costs, and he's marketing the game. It's a massive win. So unless he's got 100 Thieves contracts and he's frostying them, I actually think this guy's got a pretty solid game plan here. You know, as much as some of these boomer takes might not admit it, I think the industry is heading more and more in this direction. I think whether it's Donkeys or it's Dr. Disrespects or it's, you know, OTKs or whoever, there's been plenty of failures. There'll be plenty of stumbling blocks. But I think we're trending more and more towards a world where creators, which have one of the biggest pipelines for audience, become almost a publishing arm for the games that are being created.
I think it's smarter to be a publisher than a developer, because that's what OTK is doing, is they're being a developer. Dr. Disrespect's becoming a developer. And that requires much more overhead and work and time. And if you just publish a sick-ass game, I feel like that's way sweeter.
It just makes more and more sense financially. And I think to not see that is to think we're still living in a world where you put shit on shelves. One of the main things Donkey claimed was that he can find good content. There's no 100% proof of that, but this is one of the creators of Celeste. I can't speak for the other games he mentioned in his video, but he found Celeste way before it came out, followed it for a year after, and made a day one video on it because he liked our demo. That's impressive. I still haven't played Celeste, and all my mods have been telling me to do it for a year and a half. It's one data point, but it's impressive. I don't think it's too far off to say that he's got a decent eye for this thing. The video, by the way,
Celeste is the single greatest video game ever created.
The video in question got 7 million views, but you can't tell me this didn't sell copies. There's no doubt in my mind that this did a lot to help get Celeste going out of the gate. He's a big, respected YouTuber, and he gave it a huge glowing review immediately.
It'd be cool if he had a way to track it. I mean, I guess you could look at his dunk views and then the amount of plays on a Steam list, but if he does it the release day, it's impossible to tell, you know?
Now, you also give it a 0 out of 5, obviously.
0 out of 5.
So I don't agree with those arguments that say he is way out of his depth. And I think that people that scream, oh, just an idea guy, are discounting the real tangible benefits that he brings to the table. And I think developers are going to see it. I think indie devs are going to be very interested. I want to end my thoughts with a quote.
Yogscast did do this with Played Up.
From the woman at Devolver Digital, the influencer lead, who sent me that package on Card Shark and actually has been awesome to work with. And then she works at Devolver, so this is a competitor to her. I don't know if Donkey's new indie game publishing company, Big Mode, is going to succeed or fail, but he's already generated more buzz for it than 99% of studios trying to do the same thing for way more money. And who can hate on more eyes and cash flow flowing into the indie scene? That's my thoughts. I think this is an awesome thing by Donkey. I think there's no reason to be a hater on it. And I wish him the best. I'm very excited to see what he's doing. I think of all of the content creator-based publishing platforms, this has been one of the most interesting. And I think he's earned the right to give it a real shot. So I wish him the best of luck. Good luck, Donkey. Godspeed. Go Big Mode.
All right, that's my take now, too. I have the same take as Atrioc. I actually came to it 5 seconds before I watched the video, but it's the same take. The best way to increase your player base is to make a Netflix series about it. What? I feel like it's bad advice. I know it worked for League and for Cyberpunk, but it's also wildly expensive and the shows were good. Sometimes the show could just suck. I'll give you a great example right now. Halo. You know who got a TV show? Halo. You know whose game has about 1,500 average players? Halo. Although I will say the devs of chess did drop a fire game. And that popped off. That shit banged. You should have seen chess after, too. What the fuck? Dude, this just got recommended to me. Day in the life of a Ludwig viewer, and they have a tattoo of me. What the fuck is going on? Have I watched this?
Yeah, honestly, I forgot we were doing this today. Like, vaccinate your kids. Stuff like.
Oh, yeah, I did. I did a whole contest. You're right. Yes, smiley face, I did. That's crazy. It got recommended to me again, though. That dude did chug cokes. Why the fuck am I Slim Jimmy, are you like targeting me with ads specifically? What's going on? 1 hour silence interrupted by Germa's sounds and threats. Just keep it open in the background, I suppose. All right, you guys maybe want to play a bit of Jump King. A wee bit Jump King. Hold up, I have to install Jump King. Hollow Knight? I don't think I got 24 hours in me right now, gamers. Who makes Jump King? Nye. Nexile. Oh my god, okay, here goes. Donkey's video on Undertale has 18 million views. I mean, that's crazy. I think that's a lot of people who liked Undertale. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't fucking drink water. Oh, I can't do it! Shit. I can't get rid of my hiccups. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Holy shit. I'm out of breath.
Shut up!
Sorry. What the fuck? Wait, the hiccups are gone now. Fuck! All right, how about chat? What's a good punishment? This Jump King map is meant to be easy. I've been told I can beat it in 2 hours. So what if I do like a challenge? Like, if I don't beat the game in 2 hours, I will blank. I will sleep. I will sloop. I will eat a garlic clove. What should the punishment be? Oh my god, dude, this is blowing up my lungs. All right. Fucking damn it. I'll eat a whole cabbage. I'll do a 24-hour stream. I'll shave my head.
I'm getting you now. Like, here I come.
I could do dye my hair.
Yeah.
No. I could do dye my hair. I become a furry. Like I have to do a stream in a fur costume. Is that cultural appropriation? Is the verdict out? Do a maid stream. Am I dumb? I don't get how this works. Holy shit. It says... No, what is online? What the fuck? Unable to sync? How do I get the game? I think I'm too dumb. Hold up. I gotta pee real quick. And get water.
I'm deranged right now, okay?
Smoking lots of weed is for fun. I love to smoke all of the reef. I like to smoke all the reef. Smoking the reef. All right, let us figure this out. And by figure this out, I mean, God damn these hiccups. I'm all right. I'm not upset. I am a toilet tweeter. Guilty as charged. I have to maybe open up my C disk program files, Steam, Common Apps, Jump King, and then put it there. That would make sense to me. And then maybe do I just drag in mods, you think? Let's see if this works. Hold your breath. I'm usually good at getting rid of it, but I'm struggling. Ready? Okay. Do you think I maybe rename this? I'm actually just literally guessing. To mods?
Oh, shit, a bug!
And then now I open it? If this worked, I might be a genius. All right. Yeah. I'm fucking pumped for this one, dude. Get a little Jump King in our system today. I fucking love Jump King, dude. Blink. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Stream title? I don't know how long this game will take me to beat. Beat the game in 3 hours or dye my hair. Dude, if it's hard though, I'm fucked.
If I chop you up in a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out that's left of you is your eyeball, you're probably dead.
3 hours is not long enough. That's my concern. So here's the thing, right? You guys will know Val Merrick's. Let me actually message Val Merrick's. It's fucking like 5 a.m. where Val Merrick's is. I don't think they're awake. Val Merrick's messaged me about the new Jump King map. Oh my gosh. Honestly, how hard is Celestial Babe? How quickly can I beat it? Oh wait, this is how I'm gonna judge. I'm also going to add B E wait, what? ELA beat it in 1 hour. I beat it in 20 minutes. It only has a couple hard jumps. Not a bad map. But, like, to be clear, Val also beat Pogo Stuck 3 within 1 hour of the game coming out, and it took me about, like, 18. So, I don't know if Val is
German 985 here.
the best and most reliable. I'm trying to give myself a time limit to beat the game within that's reasonable. I'm thinking between 2 to 4 hours. I don't want it to be too hard, but I also don't want to crush it. Ideally, it comes down to the wire. I feel like 3 hours is the answer. 2 hours? You guys are actually brain dead. Wrong map? No, this is the right map. I downloaded it. We have 8 options on the screen. There's one rule. let me change the thumbnail. I mean, I don't really think it'll take that long to beat compared to other Jump King maps. 2 to 3 hours would be good. So 3 hours it is. Chat, would chat pick the color of the die? We might do it. Yeah, I would let chat pick one of the colors. It might be like marbles. Two and a half hours. Two and a half hours? Chat, that's so brutal. That's so dude, I dye my hair if I lose. I think 3 hours is better clickbait than 2.5. I'm doing 3. If I don't beat the game by midnight, Luda, you're a genius. Luda's the only person who said that in chat. Shout out to Luda. I'm kidding. Shout out Surds. What time zone? I like to keep it up in the air.
I'm gonna strangle your parents, okay? That's what's gonna happen to them. I'm gonna put my hands around their neck and strangle them.
All right, chat. That's how long I have left. Oh shit, I'm kind of nervous. Why not a clock? What? What do you mean? Boys, today we have a brand new... German, you fucking son of a bitch. You absolute son of a bitch. In the middle. You piece. I gotta mix it up. Okay. Major news has hit my Twitter feed. Nexile Games, the creators of Jump King, one of the hardest games in the world, has announced a new custom map that's as good as the maps they've released, called Celestial Babe. It's meant to be a short one, and I asked around town to see how long it would take me to beat it, and everybody said I could beat it within about 3 hours. Well, that's midnight right now for us, 3 hours and 3 minutes from now. So I have until midnight to beat this game. If I fail, I will dye my hair and I'll let chat pick what color it is. We'll probably do a marbles game, a little bit of a random. But if I succeed, which I often seem to do these days, then everybody in chat in unison has to go Ludwig 7, Daddy's such a good gamer today. And that's 6 M's, 2 lowercase, 3 uppercase, 1 lowercase. That's non-negotiable. It is non-negotiable. All right? I will not dye my hair if you do not accept this deal. Handshakes in chat right now or I'm not doing it. Handshakes in chat right now or I'm not doing it. Handshakes in chat right now or I'm not. I'm out. I'm out. I'll walk. Oh, you think I won't walk? Or you think Ludwig won't stream more? Like, come on. Take any excuse to end the stream. Firm handshakes. Firm handshakes. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Agreed on both parties. Let's get to this shit. Shoo. All right. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've played Jump King. Celestial Babe. Okay, hold up. Before I jump in, I should do this. And then this. And then it might be nice to do Pokemon Pixel background sunset. Pause, champ. I'm eating away at my time. Hurry up, Ludwig! There we go. Filter. Throw an MF scroll on that bitch. Let's have it scroll. Should be good. All right. How much time do I have? We're still good. Three hours. Okay, let's do it. It's been a while since I played Jump King. But I've gotten a lot better since I first started playing. Fuck. Okay. German's back. He's been back. Okay. Oh. Okay. Up. Ooh. Ooh, new mechanic. This is down, so I can't jump through it. Fuck. All right, not bad. Not bad. I kind of like the new mechanic. This section's not too hard. Okay. Mods, you can roll the TTS now. Fuck. How do you say your name in French? Ludwig. Okay. Wait. It says the percentage in the top left. So every screen
I fucking guarantee if you try to hit me with a sword, I could dodge it. I fucking guarantee it.
Every screen is 2.5%. Simple math, that means there's 40 screens? 40? Okay, 40 screens total. Holy. Okay, that's a lot. 40. Okay. So I need to do them. I'm at 3. So let's just crush this. Okay. I think I meant to jump from here. All right, only 40. Tighten up, baby. Tighten up. Okay, I definitely jumped from down here. Nice. Go back to the thing. Oh my god, this is so mean. What a difficult start. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. I average 1 minute and 30 seconds per screen. Multiply that by 40. Even at 2 minutes per screen, we should still beat it within 2 hours. So I'm fine.
Take his $5 a month, lad.
Piece of shit. Chat, I am not getting frosted tips.
Big Pogs, BTW, you looking sexy.
Okay, thank you. But, you know, please. A little less horny. Go to horny jail.
I lad. I know you're getting into anime. I have a fire one for you to watch.
I'm not.
It's called Boku no Pico.
I'm not getting into the last thing I want, no offense, is anime recommendations.
Did you see the Summing Salt video drama? It's crazy what happened.
Yeah, it got age restricted for no reason. I saw that. And now it's performing worse. I feel like the first thing anime fans want to do is give a rec, and the last thing anyone wants to hear is a recommendation from a fan of anime. Get the Drew Gooden, the blue hair. Drew Gooden kind of did make blue hair popular.
Can you do an impression of Obama talking about getting it twisted? Thanks, less than 3.
Folks. My name's Obama. No, I can't. Damn.
What do you think of Celtics head coach banned for a year?
Wait, what? Brad Stevens? What the hell happened to Brad? Brad hasn't been the coach for a couple of years. What?
What do you call Cutie around the house? Do you call her by her actual name or do you call her Cutie?
I go Cutes. Cutie Cinderella Cutes. Big Boston guy. Big Patriots guy.
My boyfriend Adam thinks you are handsome.
I like Tom Brady and the Patriots, and outside of that, Gronk, Aaron Hernandez. I'm pretty into that team. Udoka was the coach and had an affair with a staff member.
I'm a senior software engineer. And after 5 years, I hate it now. But I don't know what else to do or brave enough to change careers. Any advice?
Quit and stream. The only concern I would have for you is that maybe any job you have, you would not be happy in. And then it's like, well, hey, software engineer is a great job to make a lot of money. I gotta focus! Oh my God. It's been 8 minutes. I've gone through 4 screens. No, I've gone through 3 screens. I'm almost averaging 3 minutes a screen. That's 120 minutes total. That's 3 hours. No, it's 2 hours. Okay. Oh my God, it's so hard.
Have you heard music from artist blanks like All Blue? Your vibe and inspired by One Piece.
Yeah, I do look like Sanji. Chefing it up. Fuck! Okay, I need to focus. Stop. Everybody stop. Everybody shut up. Okay, alright. Focus, chill, bang, jump, nice. Small, big, big, big. Little.
Wouldn't it be funny to do mock interviews for viewers? People could submit resumes to mods for whatever real or fake position, and the most interesting ones would get to do a mock interview with you.
Yes. Holy shit, dude. I thought because it was space themed, that was the game. But it was Germa. Germa! Germa 985.
Ooh, whoopsie.
Alright. This is the 3rd screen. Oh my god. So if I get through 3 screens in 12 minutes, multiply that by 40, that means I'm on pace for...
What was your favorite interaction with another YouTuber at the convention you went to?
I talked to Linus Tech Tips for like an hour, and he is a delightful man. And he told me all about his penis. Elaborate? Guys, that was a private conversation between me and Linus, okay? And the 7 other people in the room. I wouldn't dare leak that information.
I started playing Melee as one of my first video game 1 month ago. I started with Marth and have been told it's cringe. Should I stick with it or ditch lol?
Do you like Marth? That's the only thing that matters. Doesn't matter if it's cringe. Puff's cringe, Sheik's cringe, Martha's cringe, Fox is cringe. Falco can be cringe depending how you play. Peach is cringe. Falcon's secretly cringe. Like, who's not cringe? Genuinely, who's not cringe? Low tiers are all cringe too.
Smash your fucking head with a mallet like Gallagher used to do.
Falcon isn't cringe. Falcon is cringe, 100%. Lucario, you're thinking of the wrong game, my friend. All right, focus. This part is hard. So I go up here. Falcon is a cringe. Falcon is 100% cringe. Finn is cringe. Anyway, people will say every character you play is cringe. Elaborate. Falcon, because of his great movement speed and great grab, and still like the amount of lag on like stomp, does a lot of like basic bread and butter combos. Like soft knee, up air off stage, stomp knee, like it, you know, tech chasing. Like those are not Pog. Just the knee has electricity come out of it. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Stop having fun. Stop having fun. This is.
I want to have fun. Okay. Nice.
I'd like to answer that one person's interview question because I have a ton of experience. You need to think of specific stories from your work experience that you're proud of and then exaggerate the details. Tell a true story but oversell your impact.
That was bullshit. That was fucking bullshit and everybody knows it.
Congrats on seeing Linus's tech tip pog.
Don't call it that. Don't call it his tech tip.
Shmee.
Shmee. Okay. Tighten up.
Two baddies, one Porsche.
You alright? Are you okay?
I'm
You
alright.
okay? Somebody just hit you. Somebody just hit you with a crowbar, dude.
I'm alright. Tighten up. Tighten up. Nice. Nice. Straight up. Straight up. Okay, a little more gas than you'd want. Nice. Come on. Nice. Okay, this part, go to the tip.
Guy who pulled up signed up for Truffle, very epic.
Thanks for signing up for Truffle, very epic. Fuck! Okay, come on.
You're gonna need to stop missing that jump.
Why is the TTS voice different? I need to make a long one here. Okay. This part's kind of easy. This part's kind of easy. I wonder if I can sneak over to the right. I got greedy.
How are you, lad?
So greedy. I won't respond to this new TTS voice. I hate it. Whoever changed it, mods.
How are you, lad?
This is better.
Hey, I just want to pass on a helpful tip. Just don't fall down. Also, you kind of give off Hillary Clinton vibes with the blouse/pearls combo.
Okay, I'm taking off the pearls. I'm taking off the pearls.
Breath in as much as you can. Hold it for 5 seconds, then breath in more without exhaling. Hold as long as you can. Congrats, your hiccups are gone.
No-life nerd who's never gotten pussy before in his entire life.
Going with the Cubano chain. El Cubano. I'm not a no-life nerd who's never gotten pussy in his life.
Just jump, lil bro.
Alright, let's go. Fuck! Oh my god. Chill.
Thought you were good. Joke wig.
What the fuck is this voice? Dude, why is every edge infinitesimally small?
Yo, it's Amy or the other TTS voice.
Can you
Cool jump
put on
tip.
the other
Just
TTS
jump.
voice
Don't
mods?
fall. Shout out Juma.
I'm not racist. I'm sexist. I'm not sexist. Sorry, I'm not. That's not true. Wait, I can just do this.
Just started climbing for 3 months now. What is your current grade in climbing?
I stopped
Any
climbing.
tips on beginners?
No, I'm not the guy. Watch like a Magnus Mitbo video. I stopped climbing completely. Should I try to go for the shortcut to the right? Okay, let's go. I feel like I can thread the needle. No, I can't. I quit climbing because climbing...
Linus mentioned your strange insistence on his vasectomy earlier on the WAN show. Luke also mentioned the yard, so I hope he's aware of Slime's barn sex comment.
Okay, to be clear, I did not ask weird questions about his vasectomy. All right? I didn't know he had talked about it, but I asked a couple of questions about his vasectomy. It was not weird. It was not weird. It was very normal and engaging.
Linus talked about it on WAN show. You asked about his vasectomy and
Why?
you thought he couldn't spurt the juice, if you know what I'm saying.
I didn't realize how vasectomies work. I thought the way vasectomies worked is that you snip, and then you got no more, you know, baby juice. And every time you come, it goes... and nothing comes out. And so then Linus was nice enough.
2.5% Omega lol.
Don't fucking soda pop at me. Linus was nice enough to then jack off in front of us all to show us that that was not the case.
If you had a fucking battle axe and you were gonna try to get me with it, you're not gonna get me with it. You won't. I'm too fast for you. Way too fast.
I actually don't think I would ever die from someone with a bow and arrow. I actually don't think it's possible. I've thought about this. Let me rephrase
Finish
that.
the music contest while you play Jump King.
Nope.
Win-win.
Nobody would kill me with a bow and arrow if they only had one arrow. I think I lived that 100 times out of 100. They can have as many bows as they'd like, though. You're going to catch the arrow? No, I'm going to tank it. I'm just going to let it go and hit me, but I'm going to ensure that it doesn't hit my vital spots with my keen movement. And then I will just simply pull the arrow out and go to the hospital.
This is Spur the Juice Guy. You really thought his Willy became that old lady worm thing from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Sag.
I thought it was the lady from SpongeBob. He also said that
2.5% Omega lol.
there's a chance that vasectomies reverse.
Linus actually talked about your conversion on his
If I were to put you in a meat
So
grinder.
vasectomy.
It's been 20 minutes!
Slime will be sad you whipped off the pearl necklace he gave you. Sag.
Cuties. Oh my god.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Honestly, Lopunny doesn't crack top 3. Why did you quit climbing? Because climbing inevitably will hurt your hands, and also it doesn't work out the full body as much as I would like, and I felt like my legs weren't getting a good enough workout, and my chest wasn't getting as good of a workout depending on what climbs I was doing, and I preferred a full body workout, so I got a personal trainer, and I'm doing that instead.
Is Celeste still happening or has it been cancelled?
Celeste is happening. I don't know when. You should try CrossFit. Honestly, I think CrossFit looks fine. I just don't want to ever have to say the sentence, yeah, I go to CrossFit. So that's why I don't do it. Okay, finally. Holy. All right, smooth sailing. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. No. I pre-jacked the jump. Dude, I cannot believe a fucking universe where Val thought I was going to beat this in 2 hours. I literally cannot imagine that universe. I think Val assumes that because I've played the game a lot, that I've gotten better at the game. I am only good at one map because I've played it 100 times. I have zero skills in adapting my jump length depending on visual exercises. Pink hair. Chat, what color hair would you want me to have?
Ludwig siem gaan na maak 'n eie aandrawing of aanuiting eie want tel me presiese lei wat eie het lukke.
Okay, that was not even English anymore. Mods, what is the point of someone donating $10 if they're not even getting it in English? Silver. Platinum blonde. I bring back platinum blonde. I think I never was platinum blonde. I was just blonde.
Ludwig the first, I'm gonna make you a drawing of anything you want. Tell me precisely what you'd like.
I want a drawing. I want a drawing. Of Hassan? No. I want a drawing of me with no head, standing in a squat formation with my head coming out of my ass. Okay, focus. Nice.
No head?
Nice. Okay, it's 100% left. Don't be dumb here. Just go left, big right. And then this one I can't full jump. I have to do something like this. Yes, nice. Nice. Okay, I full jump left here. Okay, great. What is this? Bless you. Whoa. That was so weird. Did you guys see that? I wanted to do it again to show you.
You look like that fragrance guy on TikTok with that shirt. Surely I am not the only one who can see it.
Oh, wow. Freaking sexy. That guy? All right, so if I jump left, I only bounce at the top. That's very cool. Ooh, new map, new song. Emerald Ruin. Okay. Big jump. Big jump right here. Nice. Okay. I can full hop it. Nice. Okay.
Why do you keep repeating the same levels? Are you optimizing for a speed run?
TTS is delayed.
What, I sneeze? I'm not allowed to sneeze?
Okay, this part's easy. What do you mean?
When do you think Ludlock will happen?
Honestly, not September, not October. Realistically, it could happen in November. Probably not December. Maybe January. Because here's the thing. I can only do like about one really long game per month. So this month, I want to do Hollow Knight. Next month. Actually, maybe it could happen next month then. Next month, I want to... yeah, maybe it's next month. Because November, I want to do... God of War. What the fuck was that? Okay, all right, deep breath. God of War is in November. Yeah, so November I want to do God of War. This month I want to do Hollow Knight.
2.5% Omega Lul.
Next month? Maybe I do it next month. Maybe I do it next month. If it's not next month, it's not happening this year, though. I believe that 100%. Maybe he just wants to dye his hair. No, I just want some good steaks. If I fail. Purple tips for Twitch's death. Twitch is not going to die anytime soon.
It's so easy.
Charlie called Hollow Knight a masterpiece and beat it in 2 days. Do you think you can top that?
I think I could top Charlie. Sorry, no. To answer your question, I don't know. I would do a 24-hour stream to try to beat it. I said, because he said top, I thought
What's
top.
that cross-type exercise you mentioned? I might check that out.
CrossFit.
CrossFit in these nuts got boys.
How is it that fast? How is it? It was so fast. It was so fast after I said it. How is it that? It was like...
I have to fuck with my fire axe in my hands. It's really important. This is the only way I can get off.
It was so fast. Ah. Split your hair red and purple. So like I'm the dude from My Hero Academia. Except my mom is Twitch and I hate her. And my dad is YouTube.
Would you ever consider one of the endless pools? It's like swimming laps in place and you get a full body workout.
No. I don't really know what that is. I don't like swimming. I actually think I'm bad at swimming. I know how to swim, I'm not good at it. I don't think I ever learned to swim well. I swim very slow.
You'll see me further than the Hubble, shooting up like a rocket. You better prepare for double trouble, so doubters can suckle these big mummy milkies. Yeah, I paid my taxes but forgot to pay my guilt fees. Believers know the DLC. We playing the DLC. All my strats are filthy. Started at the bottom, now we get
focus.
top. I'll beat the goblin and the rest. Let me tell you what.
Yes.
I don't know a lot, but I do know one thing. Let me tell you something. All else I forgot.
Give me the energy.
Remember one thing. I am the jump. Watch me jump. Watch me spring. I'm the king. I'm
Nice. Okay, that's the hard jump. Easy jumps now. A little bit over. Nice.
And I play through all the tears.
That was
Getting to me. All this gravitational potential energy turns into kinetic energy, and I tumble down Yosemite. But then I remember these nuts.
Okay, fine. We're fine.
I don't know a lot, but I do know one thing. Let me tell you something. All else I forgot, but I do remember.
Hard jump? Easy.
Turns out why
Have fun with your hair. I'm not dyeing
Look
it.
at me fly through the skies like 5'10", then some. Look at the size of the thighs and the size of the thoughts and the prize of the topic is they'll never stop till I die. I'll be trying to cop me a fill of those. Mind in the gut of a body is up and the upper body is honestly gotta be hematology.
Hey Ludwig, why not just simply jump to the top and beat the game? I guess not all of us can be athletes, I suppose.
You're not an athlete.
Dalmatians, just for the fun of it. That's kind of redundant, but it tells you who I am. The jump
I am.
So put your points on blue and let's go fucking Super Saiyan. Through the roof we slam. Watch me move my hands. Prove to you I can be the motherfucking
I thought the pearls were cool, TBH.
Well, now I got bullied out of them.
Let me tell you something. I don't know a lot, but I do know one thing. Let me tell you something. All else I forgot. But I
Yes!
do remember one
Hey
thing.
Ludwig, huge fan, been a fan since 2019. When are the hoodies shipping? I live in Australia.
I'm not sure off the top of my head, but you could email our support if you have any questions. That's in the website. Okay. This is a hole that I fall down if I walk through, so I have to dodge it. I think I can do a full hop left here, and Nice. Nice. That was fucking smart as fuck. Okay. I wonder if I can full hop right from here. Yeah. All right, halfway left. Nice. Not nice. Is this a full lefty? Doesn't feel like one.
Oh, so long, Bowser!
Dude, I crushed that. Okay, okay. Problem solving here. There is a very small chance that this platform on the right would exist if I was not meant to jump to it and then jump far left from it.
Hi, you're on a rock, floating in space. Pretty cool, huh? Some of it's water. Fuck it. Actually, most of it's water.
Oh, fuck. It went from the 1 hour of Germa threats into the history of the world, I guess, video. I've never made that noise in my life. Dude. Hey, does anyone have a clip of the WL community? Hassan was talking about on stream how I got roasted by them and I was catching strays.
Umanquest attempts.
I think it was Kai. CNAT. Aww. Nice. Okay, I'm actually crushing. Okay, great timing. Oh, it's a new Jump King parody.
Someday I wanna wear a starry crown.
Someday, I want to jump up, Ludwig, Jump King. Hold it. Someday, I'll hit all these jumps. Someday, 'cause way, jumping. Someday, I want to the top. Someday, I'll hit the right jumps and never stop. Someday, I'm jumping high, get it to the top now. Know that I'm jumping high, I don't never fall now. Someday, I've been trying to become Jump King, but every jump I try just takes it further from me. Someday we gon' not fall off. Someday we gon' hit the top. Chatters, don't you bet it on. On that Ludwig's gonna fall. You might think they wrote you off. They keep watching you jump up. Someday the king will be gone. They'll keep jumping on and on. Sometimes I fall all the time. Jump like I drink all the wine. 2 jumps up, fall 5 behind. I be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No half jumps, just perfect lines. Caught between you, map 5. That's not what
I'm taking my watch off. I'm getting
mind.
serious.
Maybe someday I've been trying to become Jump King, but every jump I try just takes it further from me.
Okay, nice.
Whoa. Once again I jump so high, I let go of every jump that I know. Yeah, of every jump that I know. These falls don't hurt anymore, I feel kind of free. We're not mauled as we used to be.
Does anyone say mold anymore?
Yeah, I fall straight back to the start to see if I still grieve. But these falls don't hurt anymore, I feel kind of free. We're not mauled as we used to be.
Fuck! Oh my god, I overshoot it every time. It makes me...
Yeah.
I almost
I
said
fall
mold.
straight back to the start to see if I still grieve. These
These falls don't hurt anymore. I feel kind of free. We're not mauled as we used to be. Yeah, I fall straight back to the start to see if I still breathe. These falls don't hurt anymore. I feel kind of
Dude, it's been 45 minutes. I've gotten to 25%, so I'm on pace to beat it.
We're not mauled as we
I just have to
used
pick it up.
be.
I just have to pick it up.
Yeah, I fall straight back to the start.
Focus.
To see if I still grieve. These falls don't hurt anymore. I feel kind of
Nice.
free.
Nice, okay. Okay, thank you for the song. Okay, hold up. Let's do this. No?
I see the former Jump King fall, and the beauty of it all is when the chat laughs right at you.
Big jump? Big jump?
Lud, do you know if Whine About It will continue? I love the pod and would
No.
hate to see it go the way of Gus and Eddie, but I wouldn't want to support Maya if she did what she's accused of. Love Cutie and hope to see her thrive too.
No, no clue.
Did
All right.
you watch the new Cyberpunk anime? If so, how did you like it?
I haven't seen it yet, but I did go to YouTube Creator Summit, and then everybody was at like a bar after hanging out, and Leslie wasn't hanging out with everybody, so I messaged in the group chat, come out, we're gonna watch anime, because we're gonna watch a Cyberpunk anime. We were talking about it, and then she comes out and she's like, all right, where is everyone? And then I led her to the bar, and then I made her hang out at the bar for 3 hours. and kind of baited her into that one. Bait easy. I also kept roasting her. I was actually toxic as hell. I kept roasting her because we'd be in a big. She was like in a big group, and I'd come sit down, and I'd be like, because one thing that every YouTuber notices is that streamers make way more than YouTubers. And so I'd go over and I'd be like, yeah, streamers make so much, am I right? And then all the YouTubers would be like, yeah. And I'd be like, even some of the streamers have less than 1 million subs. And I'd be like, and Leslie was next to me. Good times.
I hear the future Jump King fall when he's screaming down the hall, and his roommate's here.
It was toxic. But it was crazy. Chat, streamers make so much more money than YouTubers. I was mind blown. There are YouTubers who just get all their income from AdSense, which is like, I mean, that should be a part of it, but damn. Mr. Beast, what a dumb thing to say. No offense.
Hey Lud, got any tech tips on vasectomies?
It's like if I said people from South Africa on average make less money than people from America. And you were like, Elon Musk. I sat down with Linus Tech Tips, and I was, as my icebreaker, I wore these. I think I told you guys about this yesterday. I wore these to the YouTube Creator Summit, and everybody was talking to me about them. Great conversation starter. Problem is when you have a conversation starter is you need to have a conversation after. And you know, small talk is only so applicable. So I asked everybody what their vice was. Thinking of all the beautiful times in the past I have scammed Twitch chat. And you guys will never believe Linus Tech Tips vice. Black tar heroin. It's true. He eats thermal paste like glue.
Me and you slime are gonna make some cash. Grab the little monkey, it'll make him laugh. Hey listener, would you care to bear witness to the ass whooping I'm about to administer to this sad
No, it was working too hard.
Ludwig, little more the mad as ever. And in this corner we have the mister. Fall down again, it's the mad sinister. Dr. Peepo with his bags of tricks for Chapman scam wig back in business. Crashing down the 2%
Okay.
again and again till he has in blisters. You bastard, I ain't wanna have to clip ya. Ludwig, where the fuck you at? I'll
Hey
miss
Lud,
ya.
I've been learning programming with HTML, and I made a small simple website for the yard. I'd appreciate if you checked it out. It is, if you do the message changes on every reload.
Hey, I have a time limit that I have to beat this game.
Chilling in a chat to Gamba channel.
Sorry.
So lavish to the man panics, falling down and scammed again. Oh, Lud's a bitch. You just wanted the cheese. Love the quick brown box, ain't got nothing on me. Just look and you'll see. I'm the fucker to be. I was swimming in points till you took them from me. I was shook in my seat, man, I couldn't believe. Like Lud, he would never do this.
Tim sent it to me. I'll look at it later.
Really wanna believe, but obviously you're just throwing for content. Miz was right, that host is all has the line. You crossed it, lie to profit.
Miz?
Go back to watching Glizzy Man will blow it like a ceiling fan. Like clown was born to kill a man. This clown is just a kid who can't climb a little hill game. Fuck, man, I'm really feeling same. Believers, it's a losing game. Look, me and you the same. We both want points at the end of the day. There's one man's voice who keeps them away.
My first ever scale.
Let's go, chat. Let me see you say. Lud's a bitch. Oh, Lud's a bitch. Wherefore art thou Ludwig? Please tell me what happened with that smile that you were laughing with. Lud's a bitch. Oh, Lud's a bitch. Are you from Los Angeles, New York, or just a Satchels from New Hampshire? Oh, Lud's a bitch.
2 hours in only 12.5%. No, 1 hour. 1 hour. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, it's a corny line, you ain't in a clever bar. Crooked looking criminal, I'm harder than a metapod. You bought it with a better dog, fucking with my repertoire, just trying to start a mixtape.
I'm harder than a metapod is such a funny thing to say. I don't think that sentence can ever sound cool in any context.
Digging yourself a bigger hole than your Pexis excavate 'em. What? Didn't expect this reparation. Lot of fucking battle rap. You think I don't encounter that day to day? More on my mind than day to day. More out of line than Quinn 6'9". Maybe we're the same. People trying to cheat us out of some gains. Maybe I'll be a believer one last time. Lud,
Okay.
we can beat this game.
Easy.
Go.
Easy.
Go, 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 Lud, go, go, Lud, go.
Yeah, I'm going.
Go, go, go,
I'm going.
go, Lud, go, 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 go. Ben and Fadi thought he got a body, but no, ain't no hobby Nazi for Lud. It's a goal, and no, Pogo stuff was supposed to be oh so tough, but he cut through the ozone cusp without so much as a full thrust. So go, go, Lud, go, go, Lud, go, 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 Lud, go.
I got this. I got this.
Go, go, go.
I'm going.
Conquer the summit like a mango. It's all or nothing. Let the pain go. Fucking broken ankles won't stop you from jumping. They'll call you insane, bro, but keep your head up and they'll get the comeuppance. So go, go, Lud, go, go, Lud, go, 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 Lud, go, go, Lud, go, go, go.
Ah!
And even though we're friends, you're still roasting my view count. So, Lud's a bitch. Oh, Lud's a bitch. Wherefore art thou Ludwig? Please tell me what happened with that smile that you were laughing with. Lud's a bitch. Oh, Lud's a bitch.
Oh my god, I jumped first.
Los Angeles, New York, or just a Satchels from New Hampshire. Oh, Lud's a bitch. Lud's a bitch. Oh, Lud's a bitch. Wherefore art thou Ludwig? Please tell me what happened with that smile that you were laughing with. Lud's a bitch. Oh, Lud's a bitch. Are you from Los Angeles, New York, or just a Satchels from New Hampshire? Oh, Lud's a bitch.
Oh, that's scary.
I just need a little rest. I just need a little break right here. Dude, check out this clip.
I ain't trying to be out there for bro. They talking about some parties, bro. I ain't trying to go to no TwitchCon party, bro. That shit probably stank.
We could turn a party up ourselves.
Look, you can go.
Bro, imagine you walking that motherfucker and you just see like No offense to them, like you just see like a Ludwig ass nigga just standing. He got his beard and shit. Yeah.
Nah, but you ate.
I ain't trying to be out there for bro. They talking about some party.
I'm not even a Twitch streamer. I don't even fucking go to TwitchCon anymore. Like, and that's the dance I do too. Is there a problem with that dance? That's how I dance. Why is Kai dancing like that? And is he making fun of me? That's how I dance.
He got his beard and shit.
Step left, step right. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Why am I catching strays?
Yeah.
Why are they calling me Ludwig a fat L for real?
Nah, but you ate.
I ain't trying to be out there for bro. They talking about some parties, bro. I ain't trying to go to no TwitchCon party, bro. That shit is probably.
Oh my god. All right. I
Can
like
you
the dance.
please
It's not
sing
bad.
Happy birthday to my sister Sana. She loves you less than 3.
Happy birthday, Sana. I won't sing it because I'm not very good at that, but happy birthday, Sana.
Jumping high tonight, where there's 20,000 shadows.
Feels birthday, man. 17,000, close enough.
Trying to reach the top. I never want to fall down because I really want the crown.
Nice.
Jumping high tonight because I want to see the summit and I want to see prime.
Go to Japan. I probably won't go to Japan until next year.
Trying to reach the top. Oh, please don't fall again because the Omega Lol or Pepe laugh when it's all sad.
Why? Well, next month's a bit too packed. I'm traveling a lot. And then November is like holidays and stuff. I think Thanksgiving. And then December's kind of similar. Plus chess boxing, I have to prepare for that. So January's like the earliest I could do. Yeah, 2023, not next year. Like just dye your hair. I have 3 hours. You beast. Just because I haven't beaten the first 57 minutes doesn't mean you have to fucking light me up a goddamn.
Jumping high tonight.
Just jump, little bro.
Oh, take me higher. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
I have a lot of time left.
Trying to reach the top. I never want to fall down because I want the crown. La-di-da. No, I want the crown.
The jump is so fucking hard. Aww.
And when I become the jump king, will you be with me to farm some prime subs, some donos, some gifted, some pods? And when I'm
Why do the French only use 1 egg for their omelets? Cause it's enough.
Oh, that's funny. All right, focus.
And maybe those little frogs. Oh, there is a peak and it never gets reached. There is a peak and it never gets reached. There is a peak and it never gets reached. There is a peak and it never gets reached. There is a peak and it never gets reached. There is a peak and it never gets reached. There is a peak and it never gets reached. There is a
How do I do this? Oh, nice. Clever girl. Okay. This is the farthest I've been. Okay. All right, I have to jump, but not a full jump. Nice. I think I... Oh, shit. Drag me back to hell. Okay. All right. Just focus. This section's all easy. Little jump. Big jump.
I actually came up with chess boxing. I punched my friend at a chess tournament because he kept tickling me and we both almost got suspended. Didn't realize they turned it into a full-on thing.
Yeah, a little different. I full jumped! Technically, I'm technically supposed to be at the 33% mark by the 1 hour point. The farthest I've gotten is 27.5. But maybe this is like one of those Jump King maps where the end is easier than the beginning. Thank you for the membership, Josie. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're actually crushing. What are the chances? Oh.
If streaming didn't take off, how many more jobs do you think you would have been fired from by now?
Stupid question. I wouldn't have been fired from any. I'm a really good employee. I just got unlucky a couple of times.
Well, look at you. I bet you think this game's real easy.
Okay, I need
Don't
to stop
forget to
listening to
drink
parodies.
your water.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
Ah, refreshing.
All right. Let's do it. Time to move. Time to move. Time to crush. Nice. Excellent. Fuck, it's fine. Let's recover. There we go. There we go. Easy recover. Bro really wants to dye his hair. I'm fucking moving. That was so bad of me. Fine. We bounce back. It's fine. We bounce back. That was so scary. Okay, we're fine. Dude. Okay, clutch up, clutch up, clutch up. All these jumps free. This jump I fuck up sometimes. A little more than I think. Nice. Easy. Easy. A little less than I think. Fuck! Okay, eat shit, Saint in chat. You can't just say he usually messes up now. I fall like almost every 13 seconds. You're just literally saying it, and then the moment I fall, you go, there it is. There it is. Called it again. Like, fuck you. All right, Saint? Fuck you. I'm an absolute legend at this game. You would struggle tremendously to get to 25%. It's a fact.
To
Sorry.
2.5% Ludwig Gambit.
He usually fails around this part. Watch this, Saint, idiot. Oh, still watching? Still watching? Oh, still watching? How's it going over there, Saint? Why are you so fucking quiet? Where's the next fall, Saint? Where is it? Okay, can we all in just sit here in awe at how the fuck this guy is standing on that? What the hell is that? Okay. Focus. I think right here I do a full jump, bounce my head off of the roof. Nice. Here I need to do a half bouncy. No, it was a third bouncy. That's fine, though. I actually crushed this segment. Actually, zero concerns at all, because I just literally knocked this section out of the park. Fuck. It's a 30 into a 60. How rare. How rare. Okay, it's fine. Back here. Far right. Oh my God. Don't say there it is. You guys are so fucking... Don't say... Yep. There it is. Yep.
Full beige hair.
Called it again. Yep. Yup, just as I predicted it. Yup. You guys can't fucking predict me. You can't fucking predict me. You have no clue what I will do and when. You didn't fucking know I was gonna do that. You know nothing about me!
Lud, you cute.
You didn't know it! You didn't! You didn't know I was gonna dance. It's impossible. All right, come on, come on. Don't say he actually called it like you're aiding and abetting a random person in chat saying called it. Like, don't do that.
I see you are at the start. Are you doing a victory lap?
Yo. Yeah, actually I am. Check it out. I'm not going to fall for the next 30%. 5. 7.5. Unpredictable. See, you guys thought I was going to make it 30%. I fell.
I think you mean 2.5%.
Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, Jack, for the membership. 5 months. Sweet. Dude, what? gonna fucking beat this game. I can beat this game and the original Jump King in less than 3 hours. I'm actually that cracked. If I just put my head down and think. I'm actually literally throwing on purpose just to stretch it to 3 hours. I just want to make the end hype.
You have a better chance of dying to 1 arrow than beating this game before midnight, I think. Smiley face.
I'll try right now. I'm literally. It's not true. I would literally never die to an arrow. Any amount of arrows shot at me, if the arrow capacity was 1, would not kill me. Ever. Sorry. I don't care about the penetrating power. What about head? Dodged. Plus, I have one of the rare things where my heart is in a different spot because of my chest hole. So it's difficult to hit. I don't have like a normie heart. You guys have normie hearts. I have a pogger's heart.
Frosted tips, a goatee, and a flaming t-shirt. Come to Flavortown, Lud.
I'm gonna start trying right now. Check us out. I'm gonna start trying right now. Check us out. Check us out. I'm literally trying right now. I'm literally about to get to 30% no fall. I'm actually using a VPN right now. Easy, straight up. So free, so free. Dude, actually so free. He won't make it past 46%. I'd put $1,000 on that. Ketchup with fries, let's do it. Wait, I would love to make that bet. The thing is, you're gonna stop chatting because you're terrified. I'm not. It's fine. I put half $1,000 on it. I put $100 on it. Let's just call it a firm handshake. You know what, actually? Kind of strapped. You have a big fucking head! Take off the crown. I legitimately believe the crown is fucking me.
What's your optimal burrito and why is it a Carly from San Diego?
Breakfast burrito.
Congrats on 30% big dog. Woof woof.
Appreciate that. Breakfast burritos go so hard. Bacon in burritos, for some reason, gets like a 20% flavor buff. And bacon's already good. I like when I eat a burrito so quickly that I start snarling. And when I swallow, it feels like I'm gonna choke, and I gotta go. And if I don't drink water, I won't be able to breathe. I like eating burritos that quickly.
So you are aware that an arrow can be shot up to 200 miles per hour, right? Plus, if the tip is serrated, you can't just pull out the tip.
Damn, only 200? Pathetic. Bro said the number like I should be scared. 200. Thought we were talking about something scary, not your mom's body count. You know what I mean? I don't care if the arrow is ribbed for my pleasure. You know what I mean? I'll crack off the wood and live with it. Nice. Excellent. Cool. Pog. W. Exquisite. Swagadelic. I'm out of words. Yo! Okay. Easy. Nice. Sweet. Thank you for the 25. Take me down. Okay, this part's easy. Okay, I need to go right. Ice! Why do they always use ice? I literally hate ice levels. Because if you keep going through it, there's just a bunch of screenshots with slurs in it. Okay, let's focus. Just a meme. Oh, I go left. I couldn't even tell that was a wall. Fuck. Okay, this is actually, we're actually fine. Oh my god. Did anyone see that? Holy shit. I thought I saw a shadow. Oh my god. Don't say you did, because actually I hope there wasn't one. ¿Por qué? También. Fucking wow, dude. Okay, all right. How? No! Bring me back to the ice part.
There's two types of people in the world, those that can extrapolate information from incomplete data.
And those that can't. Yes. Heck yeah.
Lud, I made a new Jump King parody if you would like to hear.
Can I get a link? Tim? Drew Gooden?
Jumping, yeah, king shit, yeah. Gotta dye my hair with some pink shit. Gotta bleach first, then you rinse it. Drew Gooden flow with the king fit. It's fine, you'll fly. Dropping that percent while your soul dies. Linus tech tips with your tubes tied. Babe at the top, but you're too fried. Jumping, yeah, king shit, yeah. Losing all day, but you'll win shit. Watching Big A while your kids sit. Boxing on your chest like some king shit. It's fine, you'll fly. Subathon 2 with the crown high. Making mobile moves till we all die. Reason that the game's called Fall Guys. Feel like I'm stressing. I don't need no barber dressing mine. Flow me with great clips. They don't take no fucking questions. I feel like a blessing. Ninja haircut with my head held high. You look like a streamer, not some rookie B-list dreamer. Yo, you won't catch me falling for the rest of my life. Climbing up the features like you're gripping the mic. C-Dog does it better, but keep that out of my
He does not!
Tune right into Ludwig and I think that you'll find. Jumping, yeah, king shit, yeah. Gotta dye my hair with some pink shit. Gotta bleach first, then you
That
rinse
tilted
it.
me.
Drew Gooden flow with the king fit. It's fine, you'll fly. Dropping that percent while your soul dies. Linus tech tips with your tubes tied. Babe at the top, but you're too fried. Jumping, yeah, king shit, yeah. Losing all day, but you win shit. Watching Big A while your kids sit. Boxing on your chest like some king shit. It's fine, you'll fly. Subathon 2 with the crown high. Making mobile moves till we all die. Reason that the game's called Fall Guys. Yeah.
Not the reason it's called Fall Guys. Yo, that song was great. Let's do a run back. It makes me feel insecure about how long it's taken me to get to this point because you had the time to make this song specifically for Celestial Babe with not only one, but two different voice layers. And you wrote the lyrics.
Babe at the top, but you're too fried. Jumping, yeah, king shit, yeah. Losing all day, but you'll win shit. Watching Big A while your kids sit. Boxing on your chest like some king shit. It's fine, you'll fly. Subathon 2 with the crown high. Making mobile moves till we all die. Reason that the game's called Fall Guys.
Yeah, yeah!
I don't need no barber dress in mine. Blow me with great clips. They don't take no fucking questions. I feel like a blessing. Ninja haircut with my head held high. You look like a streamer, not some rookie B-list dreamer. Yo, you won't catch me falling for the rest of my life. Climbing up the features like you're gripping the mic. C-Dog does it better, but keep that out of mind. Tune right into Ludwig and I think that you'll find. Jumping, yeah, king shit, yeah. Gotta dye my hair with some pink shit. Gotta bleach first, then you rinse it.
Okay.
Drew Gooden flow with the king fit.
Alright.
It's fine, you'll fly. Dropping that percent while your soul dies. Linus tech tips with your tubes tied. Babe at the top, but you're too fried.
I love Linus Tech Tips with the tubes tied. That's such a good bar.
Boxing on your chest like some king shit. It's fine, you'll fly. Subathon 2 with the crown high. Making mobile moves till we all die. Reason that the game's called Fall Guys. Yeah.
No, too much gasoline. That's alright. Actually, I make it back from this part easily. Damn, that song is fire. It's called Celestial Moonlight, but it's unlisted right now. Is it crazy to do a third playthrough? I'm gonna do one more. But I'm kind of crushing with it right now. Unlist it? It's not. I didn't do it.
King shit, yeah. Gotta dye my hair with some pink shit. Gotta bleach first, then you rinse it. Drew good and flow with the king fit. It's fine, you'll fly.
Okay, sucks. Fucking sucks. It's such fucking stupid song. Fuck. Damn it. Wait, unless I make it back right now.
Dropping that percent while you're sold.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm back. I'm back.
Babe at the top, but you're too fried. Jumping, yeah. King shit, yeah. Losing all day, but you'll win shit. Watching Big A while your kids sit. Boxing on your chest like some king shit. It's fine, you'll fly. Subathon 2 with the crown high. Making mobile moves till we all die.
Song's overplayed. I've played it 3 times, and it's the only 3 plays of the song ever.
Blow your great clips, they don't take no fucking questions. I feel like a blessing. Ninja haircut with my head held high. You look like a streamer, not some rookie B-list dreamer. Yo, you won't catch me falling for the rest of my life. Climbing up the features like you're gripping the mic. C-Dog does it better, but keep that out of mind. Tune right into Ludwig, and I think that you'll find jumping, yeah, king shit, yeah. Gotta dye my hair with some pink shit. Gotta bleach first, then you rinse it. Drew good and flow with the king fit. It's fine, you'll fly. Dropping that percent while your soul dies. Linus Tech tips with your tubes tied. Babe at the top, but you're too fried. Jumping, yeah, king shit, yeah. Losing all day, but you win shit. Watching Big A while your kids sit. Boxing on your chest like some king shit. It's fine, you'll fly. Subathon 2 with the crown high. Making mobile moves till we all die. Reason that the game's called Fall Guys. Yeah.
Okay, alright. Unlist it. It's not my song. Okay. Alright, chill. Everybody chill. I'm almost halfway through my time. Let's get to the 50% mark ASAP.
There's an arrow behind you, Monkor.
That's what I would do. Time to focus.
$3,000 if you beat this in under 2 hours 45 minutes. If you don't, you play Celeste in the next 60 days. Deal? I can pay up front and you can refund if you don't succeed.
No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal! No deal! Howie! Look what they did to my boy. I just have to focus. Tighten up. Loosen up. Believe. Sleep, beep, beep, beep. Much like a Michelin star chef fails many times before finding the best recipe, I too smoke cigarettes in between breaks at my job to deal with the stress. Can you restart from the beginning? I missed it. Yes. Yes, the movement. Yes, the genius. You hit this? Eyes closed, I hit that. Nice over. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my god. Looks like I haven't missed much. Just because Naruto is still in the Leaf Village does not mean that he has not grown thousands of times stronger. I wish I didn't say that out loud. But it's too late. I get why Kai CNET did what he did now. I get why he was dancing like that. Smoke weed. Something light. Yes. The soprano. How it matches with the bass. Elegant. Refined. Genius. Feeling phenomenal right now. I'm accessing the other 30% of my brain. What you guys don't know is that I'm actually cheating. And at any time, I can just go off. Ready, watch. I'm going to prove to you guys all that I'm cheating right now. Watch. I think this song might be interfering. Watch. Watch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, not bad. I mean, nothing to write home about, but it's not bad. I seem to think that the play is quite proficient for the level that I expected to show. Okay.
When is the Guy Fieri cosplay happening? Omega lol.
Don't Omega lol me like I'm gonna lose. Omega lol you for thinking that. 1, idiot. 2, they wouldn't call it the Guy Fieri if I put on, you know, a Guy Fieri-like outfit. They would call it the Ludwig. I would take over branding-wise.
.5% Omega lol.
Tim, are we even getting new donations that say 2.5% Omega lol, or are
This
you?
is in no way a joke, but my GF and I think you look very angelic tonight. Is that a pearl necklace? Love you, BB boy. I hope you dye your hair purple.
No, I'm not wearing a pearl necklace anymore, but I was earlier. Smoking lots of weed is really cool, and I like to do methamphetamines and do heroin as well. I like drugs. Oh my god.
I think the point of the game is to go up,
Not down. I just figured I'd mimic what I do on your mom.
This is why you are the GOAT, beating the new Jump King in under an hour and they are in for a show tonight, chat.
Smoke weed. Chat, tomorrow, I don't know when I'll stream exactly. It'll probably be later in the evening because tomorrow is an exciting day. My bidets are finally here and I'm filming a video to promote them. I'm excited. I'm not getting my hair dyed. Mogul Bidet. It's not called Mogul Bidet. It actually has a beautiful name. I'm not going to leak it here.
Hey Lud, how about I donate $4,000 if you beat the game in the next 5 minutes, and if not I get the rest of your YouTube contract. I can pay up front.
Next 5 minutes? Not a terrible deal. All right. I'm going to use the only song that is guaranteed to catapult me back to 40%. Amen. Yes, it's cringy. Yes, it's cringe. Amen. I don't know why the fuck they thought I could beat in 2 hours. Okay.
I am a hedge fund manager. My funds are endless. These messages will not stop.
I would not trust a hedge fund manager that puts his funds into a goddamn YouTube streamer. LMAO.
Hey Lud, do you drink specialty coffee? I really like fancy Colombian Castillo coffee beans by small farmers. Also get the hair dye ready, there's no way you're doing this.
Believe in me. I don't como se dice drink any specialty beans. I just drink I'm trying to not drink coffee, but for a while I was on a pour over grind and I would only do pour over myself. But now I'm on a go out on my Vespa and buy coffee grind, which is kind of a waste of money, but I really enjoy that part of my day. So I do it. And actually, you know what I've been getting? I get this almost every day. If I go to Starbucks, every day I go to Starbucks. I don't go to Starbucks every day. I go to Starbucks maybe 3 times a week. I'll get a black tea lemonade. No sweetener. It's like 50 calories. It's delicious. Oh no, he has a Vespa. Don't let the WL community know I have a Vespa. Once they find out that I have a Vespa, it's over for my ass. I'll call it a motorcycle. WL community here, we fuck with the Vespa. Really? China. Wait, he's kind of cooking? Wait, he's kind of cooking? All right, focus. I'm not talking. Difficult jump. It's fine. I make it back so fucking fast. Nice. Nice. Okay, I can do this. Nice. What? I really. That was bullshit. I jumped back, man. I jumped back. It's fine. Fine. Focus. 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 Progress is not increased percent. It's increase in knowledge. That jump is such an impossible. Okay, my consistency on every jump is around 90, except for this jump, which is about 50. This jump, which is about fucking 20. That's a 70. 80? 80? No. I actually think I'm gonna beat this. Shut the fuck up, Ludwig. Shut the fuck up. Just stop fucking talking. Christ. So
Do
what
you
color
fall
are you
so
dying
often to compensate for not normally going down? We all know you and Rich are the same.
I'm not the same as Rich. I do go down. Cutie just doesn't like when I go down. It's the only fucking difference. I don't think we needed to know that. I don't like being the guy that doesn't go down. I'm happy to go down. I'm not toothy. Not like me specifically, by the way. It's not like she's like Ludwig specifically. I just don't want to be a DJ Khaled type. Someone said toothy. I'm not toothy. I just hate being branded as DJ Khaled Rich Campbell when I'm more than happy to go down. Cutie just doesn't particularly care for that, which is fine. That's fine. That's her prerogative. Too much info? How is that too much info? I'm not giving any details.
HTML is not a programming language. Imagine not going down on your girl.
I don't
Couldn't
do that.
me.
It's not because my head game is non-existent. Oh my god. I am not a selfish top. I'm not Austin Show.
Your highest percentage is lower than my credit card's April keck.
The song's so good, dude. Okay, 2 jumps coming up that I struggle with. First,
I work at Starbucks, and we got new tall cups that use venti lids. A lady today couldn't grasp the concept that the new cup, which was wider at the top and thinner at the bottom, held the same volume as the old tall cup. People are fucking dumb.
Dude, they're not dumb. Maybe they just didn't figure out object permanence, you know? Maybe they just got 50 years through life without figuring out object permanence. And then they're like, oh, shit. You'd be surprised how far you can get without object permanence. Is object permanence the right word? I think so. Object permanence is like when you have a baby. And then you do the peekaboo and you close your eyes and they think you're gone. Or you have a... You guys are wrong. Object permanence is like if you have a cup of water and... It's literally usually shown with cups of water. You guys just don't understand. I shouldn't use that example. But object permanence.
So I'm going to make 2 rows of quarters. Is this stick? Yes? Can you tell me why? These cups, and you're going to have to tell me when they have the same amount, okay? Okay, tell me when this one. Okay. The same?
Object permanence.
Good. Okay, now watch this. We're going to take the blue water from this glass, and we're going to pour it into this glass.
Even though it's the same volume of liquid, the child who does not have object permanence yet believes that this taller glass has more liquid, which is the same problem the barista was having with the taller cup.
Now, does
volume
this glass
conservation?
have
Don't just make up a fucking term that sounds right so that you are correct in an argument. It's so bad faith. Just admit that this is the term and move on with your day.
more water? Does this glass have more water, or are they the same?
It's object permanence.
Has more water.
This one has more water? Can you tell me why?
Because that one's higher than that one.
That one's higher than that one. Right. Can you tell me? Does this...
Why are you gaslighting me? You guys are fucking psychopaths. This is just object permanence. I'm actually mind blown. It's the first thing that came up when I looked up object permanence water. I'm actually mind blown. Y'all as dumb as a person who went into that barista.
Have you heard of a game called Potion Permit?
Oh, not the barista. Sorry, the one who went. Yeah, the one who. I hate you guys. I hate you guys, humans.
Holy shit, you actually don't go down on your girl.
I do.
If you get past 75%, he'll send you a special delivery Charizard. If not, you buy me a cheese pizza for lunch tomorrow.
It's just called object permanent. It just is called object permanence. Classic egocentrism. Classic no bitch permanence. Fuck!
Conservation of liquid.
What the fuck is that term? What? Conservation of liquid? I'm talking specifically about how the child, even though they saw the water be poured into a different cup, did not recognize that the taller cup was in fact the same amount of liquid. I'm not saying that liquid, when poured into different containers, has the same amount of liquid in it. I Googled it and I'm wrong, but I'm still upset. Wildly upset, in fact. I've lost 5 minutes on this. And I'm still at fucking 12%. Some of you are making up terms, though. Not even doing the right way. Both concepts are by the same researcher.
conservation of these nuts. As a classical music fan, have you ever listened to Rossini? He's used in Looney Tunes a lot, highly recommend.
I'm gonna fucking drive a bow and arrow through my mouth. Ba-dum-bum.
This background's really getting me jazzed. What's your top 3 space facts? Mine is gravity. Hey Lud, I'll donate 100 gift memberships if you can finish the game by midnight PST.
How? Yeah, this song fucking blows. I've never said it to his face, but swear to God,
Rossini,
Eric Satie sucks. He just sucks. Fuck! Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm so sick of being at this stupid part. I'm so sick of it. How is every fucking jump becoming suddenly harder?
This reminds me of the time when Naruto didn't leave the Hidden Leaf Village but he grew more powerful.
I fucking hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You're just a bad person.
Ludwig.
I'm gonna cry tonight. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shed tears like it's the end of the fucking subathon. I need a song!
Object permanence is the understanding that objects continue to exist even when they cannot be sensed.
Alright, I have a great song.
Can we get an Naruto sadness and sorrow in chat?
No! Oh yeah. Okay. All right. We are at 2.5%. We are at the absolute bottom. The good news, we cannot go any lower. The bad news, we have slightly over an hour to do the entire fucking map. The entire fucking map, which in 2 hours I have struggled to get to even the 50% mark. It's time to focus. A little more than I'd like. Straight up. Slightly more than I'd like. Nice. Off the wall. Off the wall. Call me Vans.
Why did it take an apple falling from a tree for Newton to realize gravity was a thing? He was peeing for years and never realized that it went down, not up.
Nice. It's alright. Come back. Lucky. Fine. Just tighten up, tighten up, tighten it up. Tighten up, baby. Nice. Hate that part. Crush this part. You crush this part.
Hi chat, spam Drake in chat. If Lud should dye his hair Ludwig von Cooper colors, smile. I make it back. This thing about me is I make it back. Make it back. Fucking piece of shit. Jump right. Son of a bitch. Fine. Dude. Oh, what a shit way to fail. Nice. Okay. I can get through this ice section. I know I can get through this ice section.
Yeah, the ice section is literally not hard. I just have to be sharper. Nice. It's a little left. Let's go right now. Nice. Why the fuck does that happen? It happens on 0 other ice levels and 0 other Jump Kings. They just fucking designed it slightly worse than regular ass Jump Kings. What is up with this fucking slippery ice? Slippery than regular ice? What do you have? Ice Ultra? Jump packs don't work. Jump packs just don't work. Just be ready to run back. No way. What the oh, goddamn. Smoke weed. Why the hell is the ice section so difficult for me? What am I struggling with? Is it actually different than other ice sections, or am I psyching myself out? It does feel oddly slippy. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I don't have it? There's an item that I used to have that would automatically stop you from slipping in ice, but I don't have it. That's not cheating. You have to earn the item. I fucking hate my goddamn jumps. Don't send me backwards. I swear it's slipperier ice. I think it's slipperier. It's slipperier. I don't like when it's slipperier. 32%. Come on. I fucking hate the fucking ice in this game. God, they ruined it. Smoke weed. It's so slippery. I have 0 time. No, I don't want to redo this. It's fine. As long as I don't mess up this jump, which is kind of easy, and then this jump, which is very easy. Okay, a little more. Oh my god, God, it's so bad. Why did they make it different? Don't fuck with the sauce. Time is ticking. Dude, I can't even run. It's so fucking different. Just gotta do snap jumps. Snap jumps. Snap jumps. Focus up. Snap jumps. Snap jumps. So much extra gas. God, it's so... Fine. Make it back. Make it back. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Ew.
I don't blame Cutie. After seeing you spend 2 hours going down, I'm not a fan of it either. On this day in 1846, astronomer Johann Gottfried Galle became the first person ever to observe the planet Neptune. I think I heard you say something about a bro versus bro with Mini Minter would be sick. You should dye his hair grey to showcase the amount of stress and anger this challenge is giving him.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it out. What's in my head and I feel it. I need a peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I feel the top of my lungs. What's going on? And I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, I say, what's going on? And he tries. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. And he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day. For a revolution. And I say, hey, I say, what's going on? And I say, ちらたち時を超え真空の獅子王が立ち上がる勇気を引き合わせる受け継ぐ愛を定めと呼ぶなら微笑む目で月の手を闇を欺いて切な音交わして刃すり抜け奴らの隙をつけ貫いた想いが未来を開く Like a burning soul 熱く Like a burning soul 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆握りしめて
You should dye your hair the colors of the current flag.
光さすがへ灼熱の空へ魂がぶつかり合うため地へ悲しみに濡られた未来を救う Like a burning soul 燃やす Like a burning star 炎先風を立ちその先へ恐れずに何もためらわず進め 流れの中共鳴する運命の波紋心に闇を欺いて切な音交わして刃すり抜け奴らの隙をつけ貫いた想いが未来を開く Like a burning soul 熱く Like a burning soul 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆握りしめて 「
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
Pain is temporary. It may last for a minute, or an hour, or a day, or even a year. But eventually, it will subside, and something else will take its place. If I quit, however, it will last forever.
The margin for error is so small. I mean, 1/2 a step too late or too early, and you don't quite make it. 1/2 second too slow, too fast, you don't quite catch it. The inches we need are everywhere around us. They're in every break of the game, every minute, every second.
You got a dream, you gotta protect it. People can't do something themselves, they wanna tell you you can't do it. You want something, go get it. Period.
Don't be afraid to fail. You can't always win, but don't be afraid of making decisions.
You have to believe that something different can happen. He who says he can and he who says he can't are both usually right.
That most of you say you want to be successful, but you don't want it bad. You just kind of want it. You don't want it badder than you want to party. You don't want it as much as you want to be cool. Most of you don't want success as much as you want to sleep.
Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us.
Dig deep down, ask yourselves, who do you want to be? Figuring out for yourselves what makes you happy, no matter how crazy it may sound to the people.
Make a choice. Like, you just decide what it's going to be, who you're going to be, how you're going to do it. Just decide.
Why not? Why can't I be the MVP of the league? Why can't I be the best player in the league? I don't see why. Why can't I do that?
What is it you said to the kid? It ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. And keep moving forward. How much you can take. And keep moving forward. Get up.
Get up. And don't ever give up.
We can stay here, get the
In the 17th chapter of St. Luke it is written, the kingdom of God is within man, not one man nor a group of men, but in all men, in you. You, the people, have the power to create machines, the power to create happiness. You, the people, have the power to make this life free and beautiful, to make this life a wonderful adventure.
Now, what are you gonna do?
Because limits, like fears, are often just an illusion.
I'll be honest, chat. I think I'm fucked. Probably the largest overestimation ever, with the sole exception of the people in chat who thought I should have 2 hours instead of 3. The only people, thankfully, that were dumber than me today. I think the world record from this point's about 7 minutes. And I haven't even seen 60% of the map. The extra slippery ice fucked me. I can't even get through this part. We're not going to beat it, boys. this fucking game! Fuck this challenge! Fuck the dev! Fuck Val Merrick for thinking I'm good! Fuck chat for making fun of me! Fuck! Fuck!
to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, cause you're in a new town.
You piece of shit, fucking go!
Be unhappy, young man. There's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there.
Go! Do anything! Anything!
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
you pack my bags last night, pre-flight? 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse out there alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did,
I hope I get fucking banned. It's my only release.
and all the science
Take me away, Susan.
I don't understand.
Get me off this goddamn website.
It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man. A rocket man.
Sing it, Elton.
I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man.
Stop calling me the falling man.
Burning out his fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Well, there it is. This is the only thing that makes sense to do. We failed, boys. We weren't even close. I didn't even get halfway in 3 hours. I don't actually want to get my hair dyed. And I would do some double or nothing, but I'm so demoralized that even given 12 more hours, I think I would continue to fail this map. Fitting to end at 2.5%, the most screen time seen today. Zero fucking progress. So next stream, I'll let you guys give me some options, and whatever comes up, I will dye my hair that color. But after I dye my hair, I want to come back to this game. And I don't care if it takes me an hour, 12 hours, 12 days. I will sit in this chair until I beat it. It won't have the same fulfillment, and I'll probably have a dumb-ass head of purple, pink, or blonde hair. But boy, will it feel fucking great. That's all I've got today, boys. I failed. We go again next time. Thanks for watching. What the fuck? Thank you for watching, boys. I appreciate it. I have a mogul mail that I'm going to upload for you all right now. Another mogul mail, Ludwig. Come on. That's right. Another mogul mail. I've been one take Jake, and I'm on like 5 in a row. Might as well get him in now while I still have this hair, too. That was so fucking hard. I messaged Val Merricks. I said, you were the most off of my skill I think you've ever been. And Val Merricks sent me this. Yeah. is a more fitting end. Bad version. All right, see you later, boys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Maybe we just dye it a darker brown. Right? Lots of weed. Smoking weed. Hating his crib. All right, New Mogul Mails Live. Check it out, boys. See you later.